Who wants the body massage? Dig this.
Come on in!
And right on cue, by which I mean I am not on motherfucking cue. It is 7 minutes. It's past 7 minutes when I press the go live button, which means it is past when I would normally say, coincidentally, arbitrarily, the time when I decided to run our first top of the hour 3-minute ad break, which I will achieve and attempt to do with some consistency. Let's ride that wave of 3 minutes of ads, create an opportunity for you to assess and achieve maximum co's, mamas. And if you don't quite know, aren't quite sure what that is, we'll help you get there. You'll see soon. Brain candy cometh. Mwah.
I can do it louder.
Listen, I thought we'd agreed, right? You're done. No more vocals. You got enough. Alright?
Okay.
No laughing. Alright?
Wake up. We're at Grandma's with a special guest. Hi, babies. Hi, babies. Hi, babies. Hi, babies. I'm gonna turn this light on and get rid of the overhead. Look at me with Saka fanfare. Everywhere. Everywhere. It never leaves. It never leaves. Except when it does. It's too goddamn bright in here. I can't take the light. It burns. It burns. Zombie, are you there? And we summon Zombie. I need to light some candles in a circle. Chant.
Am I here?
I don't need to do that. That saves me so many candles and my voice. Thank you.
Am I alive?
Zombie, zombie. We brought you in. Thank you. We've summoned. The disembodied voice you hear is none other than Brother Zombie Phoenix.
Surprise! I snuck in.
Surprise!
I totally didn't just interject after last stream. Nope, not at all.
I mean, we'd kind of planted some seeds. We just helped them. We fertilized them early. We fertilized the seeds
is
early.
true.
And besides,
We had
you
to,
hooked me up with this Fenrir that's in my shell, my Japanese Saturn shell. You hooked me up with that, so I think you can kind of tug on my collar a little bit every now and then and let us play some
that's
Saturn
fine.
together.
It's okay. You'll like it a little bit. It's fine.
Daz, welcome
gentle
in.
tug.
Hunter, welcome in. Hello, and everybody lurking. So wonderful to have you here. Daz, I'm very glad you like the pixel art there. A lot of the stuff that you see on my startup screen is they're assets that I recycled from when I thought I was gonna do more long form like essay style content. At one point, I attempted to try to make time for that. Like I was writing scripts for myself, and I was doing like mental health education videos and uploading those to YouTube. And then I realized it wasn't really. Unlike Twitch, where I feel like there's a lot of rate of return, psychologically speaking, like I get a lot out of this, it felt like I was putting more into the Twitch essay stuff. Not that I did a great deal of it, but like the 5 things I made, it's because they didn't take off. I'm just a pissy bitch because they didn't take off. It's not that at all. It reminded me of like what I do for work anyway, and it just wasn't giving a lot back. And so I took some of the assets from those and just plugged them in here. So I'm glad you like them. So Zombie, how was your day?
Oh, my day was pretty good. It was very, very slow and relaxing, which, it's really all you can go for. Just did some cleaning around the house, played with the dog. We've got some really hot weather at the moment, so I'm kind of okay with sitting inside enjoying the AC at this point.
Yeah, I don't know what next week's looking like for y'all. It's gonna be. It looks like we're gonna hit our first century mark day. So I may be streaming in a tank top again.
I mean, I know that at some point this week I'll probably be going back out with the grill because I did just grab like a couple dozen hot dogs. So yeah.
Well, that'll keep the body cool.
Oh man, I love just smoking them. I just take the hot dogs. I got the chili dogs and the jalapeno and cheddar hot dogs, and yeah, those things come out delicious when you throw in the apple wood chips for the smoking.
Yeah.
They're just so good. That ends up being my lunch for the next week. So
I can dig it. I wouldn't turn it down. Foods like that are some of my dietary Achilles heels, of which I have more than 2.
we try to take it easy on you. I know we kind of spoiled you a little extra there when you were up here. And it was like, okay, I'm sure by the time that Hogue gets back home, he's going to want to just eat nothing but just great, good things for a little bit.
Oh yeah, I've
They're
had
good for
grape
your
nuts
body.
and hearts of romaine for days on end. I've just been a good little stereotypical vegan for a few days. I've eaten well. I was able to recalibrate my gut
That's
and everything. It was just how we started last month. I started last month with the Hot One stream with Collins, and then it was like from that day forward for almost 15 days straight, I was just eating a bunch of stuff that I wouldn't normally.
Uh-huh.
I say
So
normally.
just an
I tend to stagger
ongoing
that. Like if
onslaught
I
on
eat,
yourself.
yeah, I tend to stagger that. If I eat, my normal rotation of like red meat or pork or whatever is like once every other month or something.
Right.
I need to get like a little avatar for you, like a little bobblehead zombie to float right here. You know how some people have those little VTubers that are just like a 2 frame, 2 or 3 frame animation that like bobble when there's sound pumped through. I think we can probably make that work. You can hover right here, like a floating head,
I mean,
and then I
maybe that's
can
something
and then
that
I
we
can pet
bug
you,
Nara about.
and then I can pet you and hold you. I can hold you over here and then give you a little. I think that would
That
be
sounds
cool.
like that'd be Nara's territory. I think she'd be able to whip something up
Yeah.
for that.
We totally need a silly PNG tuber of zombie. See, we do need that for multi-purpose use for other collabs. It's not just here.
You know,
Hunter,
I'm sure. I could probably get something like that for my own stream, because I do have the turn on your webcam redemption, which I've been neglecting to turn back on, but because I've just been turning on my webcam anyways.
We've
for
got
now,
such a nice webcam. It's a shame to put it behind a paywall.
I'm a jerk like that sometimes. But sometimes I bring out the goods, sometimes.
Want to see this handsome mug? Cash it in, cough him up. I get it. I
It's
get
not
it.
quite my OnlyFans, but it's something I can almost equate it to.
It's a YOLO friendly OnlyFans. Not that a
Uh-huh.
real OnlyFans isn't YOLO friendly. You wanna do some work. Do some work.
It's my only Twitch.
Yeah. Hunter, you're in a sauna right now. Not the one of your choosing now. It's the state that surrounds you. Oof. It's hard to having fun getting sticky everywhere. I felt like that when I was walking through like New Orleans. That's the stickiest I've ever been. New Orleans is a good time, but you can put in very little effort and just be like swamp ass very quickly. Like swamp ass meaning like a total state of being, not just what's between the booty meat. But everybody's
Yeah,
that way, and outside of that, they're having a very good time.
The wife is saying it's 90 here today, and for the next few days, like it is just, yuck.
Yuck town. Okay, before we start the game, I have one thing I want to play. I think you're gonna like it too, Zombie.
Okay, no, I'm on board.
I think we need a little situation and background on that too, but because it is today, I think we need to give ourselves a little gift. Florida had you sweating buckets? I believe it. Half of our store walls are just windows on a street with not many trees, which means we get super hot. Alright, some of y'all may already know what this is. This was probably in your social media feeds already today, but I wanted to see the whole thing. Let me stop my other tunes. Oh yeah, Zombie, are you getting my, did you get that thing I sent you?
Yeah, your OBS comes in perfectly over here.
Okay, cool. Treat your mother right. Or the mother of your choosing.
You couldn't be more than 5.
You're so fat they have to jack you up to take off your shoes.
Yeah, well, you're so skinny your eyes are in single file.
Well, you're so ugly your ears stick out to get away from your face.
Well, your mama is
Hold
so...
it, wait a minute. Don't bring anyone mother into this. She ain't here. If it wasn't for your mother, you wouldn't be here. So remember, when you put down one mother, you put down mothers all over the world.
And that's how you diffuse. De-escalation. If someone wants to order me those shorts, I will wear them so often. That's my preferred length, about 4 to 6 inches of cuff from the waist.
Mr. T, protector of Mother's Day.
Oh yeah, he's dead now, so he can be a patron saint. He can officially be the patron saint of no smack talk to your mama.
Be kind to your mamas.
Thank you, Mr. T.
That was 70s, 80s as fuck.
It's in power. I was trying to find a trailer for D, and all I could find was like reviews and walkthroughs, so I don't want spoilers. I kind of want to come at this pretty fresh, so maybe a trailer is not the best thing to do. What do you, Brother Zombie, know about D?
Well, I mean, oh, hold on, I gotta switch my audio here. Okay, there we go. And then I can switch this over so I can turn your volume up. Okay, there we go. What do I know about D? It's got just the best animation. Her hair clearly looks like it's made out of spaghetti.
Okay. We're getting some reboot era, like, quality CGI.
Yeah, pretty much. Basically, you're investigating why your father went crazy and killed a bunch of people in the hospital that he's in, and you get teleported into this other dimension, and you're doing an investigation as to what exactly is going on there. So that's about as far as I'm aware off the
Okay.
top of my head, but you'll see that in the intro.
Good enough of a
like,
primer. All right.
Yeah.
We is investigating.
Yep.
So we got a mother in here, Sister Sultry, who does it all. She teaches other people's children and her own, and some of us sometimes, and never tells me to button it up, never tells me to stay in line, encourages me to misbehave for some reason. I'm very glad you're here.
All the shouties.
We got a Heather friend in here.
She was a fairy.
Was a fairy, is a fairy, and will always be a fairy. Who I'm co-streaming with today is none other than Brother Zombie, Zombuts, Twitch.tv Zone Zombie Phoenix.
That's me.
That's him.
Surprise. Usually play a lot of jank myself, but lately I've been playing a lot of good games. Got a lot of good shit on the plate, but at some point we all know that I'll be eating that plate of shit again at some point. So it's only a matter of time, you know. Life has to have balance, right? You know, you gotta have the good with the bad and the bad with the good. So.
It's our nutritional spectrum
that
that we take on. D's a very point-and-click style of game. Okay, thank you, Daz. Well, we won't be pointing and clicking, but I do have a backup plan if for whatever reason something just breaks within the Saturn. The game is available on Steam and GOG. So, situation and background for this with Zombie, we were talking about doing like D and maybe Myst for next month, like D and Myst both on the Saturn, so we can get some nice crunchy pixelated goodness. We were gonna do this like sometime next month, but now we're doing it now in this month, in this time, or we've time traveled.
I mean, I did nudge him. I was like, oh shit, I could play a Terranigma. Quick, Bug Hogue. Hey, I have an opening. We could do it now if you want.
Can't point and click the D Sag. Nope. That D's got a dangle. It'll take its own angle over time. It'll take its own level.
And weirdly, this game got a sequel that's completely unrelated,
See,
genre-wise and story-wise, I think. So, and that one released on the Dreamcast, and it kind of plays more of like, I'm using this loosely, but kind of more like Resident Evil with that control scheme.
Yeah.
And you go into battles, which are kind of like an RPG, where it goes into a first-person mode, and you're shooting up monsters and whatnot. So it's like a completely different game in comparison to the first one. And yeah, so whereas the first game is more like an adventure game, the second game kind of plays more like a survival horror. And with the first game, yeah, it does kind of play more like, well, Myst, right? We were just talking about Myst. It kind of plays more of like a horror version of that. And it's a much shorter game in comparison, I would think. But I haven't really played through Myst because those puzzles are too goddamn hard, and I kind of gave up playing it by myself.
Yeah, it looks like a first-time playthrough, if you don't know what you're doing at all, it can take up to 60 hours is one of the reports that I saw, and then if you're speedrunning it, can be like minutes.
Yeah, I think if you just know the puzzles in that game, obviously you could just do it in no time. But as a first-time playthrough, and you're trying to do it without a walkthrough whatsoever, good luck. That'll take you a while.
And so, funny thing about D2, I don't remember. I have no memory of this game. I have no memory of the original D, but I remember marketing for D2. Like, I remember that showing up in like tips and tricks and Game Informer. Maybe I might be misremembering. I think a friend rented D2, and that may be why I remember it too. But I thought it stood out as like its own game. Like, I didn't know it was a sequel. But
Yeah.
D2 was like totally its own. I mean, it is its own game, but you know what I mean. I didn't think anything preceded it, and just like the game was called D2, and then you find out why.
Oh, okay. Well, it's at least it's the same character, but then there's no other connection. I bought that game years ago too. I bought it for $30 back in like 2010 or something, 2011, and that game's buku expensive nowadays. So it's like I paid $30 now. I think it's over 150, something around that.
Huh. Well, I didn't pay that much at all. Yes, Hunter, the game is simply the initial D, but not the anime initial D. It may have some loose association with initial D. We'll find out.
If Lauren
See if
fucking
D has any
breaks out a
connection,
car
any
by the end of the
spiritual
game,
connection to
then-
initial D. That's the thing. We get through the psych hospital or whatever's in the game at the end. We wake up and we're drifting.
Well, at that point, we gotta spin up Initial D on the Saturn. I think there is one on there.
Oh, if it may be under the imports or something. I love those games, especially the arcade cabs. God, those are fun. Excuse me? Who's this now?
Oh, ho, ho.
Oh wait, I
Jason,
changed that.
Initial D.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the Combat King.
Points awarded to those who recognize that voice.
So if you want to play Initial D on the Saturn, it is there. We know this existence
Okay.
now.
So we can make our own portal. We can make our own association once we complete D, because we're finishing this game today. I mean, the game comes with its own time commitment. Like, we've got to do it in less than 2 hours, or the giant moon crashes into the planet and we all fucking die.
Yeah, that's what we got. Yeah, we got a 2-hour time limit. And if we don't beat it within the 2 hours, it's over at that point. We got to start over from the beginning. There is no place to save from what I've seen. So, yeah, it is pretty much buckle up. You're committed once you start.
That's right, the voice is Justin Timberlake. Well, well, well. It's gonna be TKK. That's what was going on there. It's exactly who it was.
Hey, Ace.
Hi, Ace. Welcome in. We're streaming with Zombro, Zombie Phoenix. He's bringing me up to speed. He's orienting me to setting, situation, time. Myself. He's orienting me to myself. I'm fully oriented now. I think we're ready to play D on the Sega Saturn. But not before y'all
I'm ready
follow
to play
Carly.
D.
Say hi to Carly and Ace. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also,
I
can
got
y'all
my
hear
lock
Zombie
up here.
okay? I'm gonna make sure you can Zombie clear as a crystal bell on your end.
Can you hear me? I have a voice that is projecting into a microphone, I think.
Also, while you were talking about the spaghetti hair earlier, let me see if I can zoom in on this. There you go. You see it.
Ah,
Wait, I have
yes,
to,
the pasta hair. There it is.
Some capellini. Some gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous capellini right there.
I'd eat it.
Ooh. That's mother. That's mother.
I too look like that when I've seen some shit. Yeah,
There's
this is just
a
the
2-hour
graphics of
time
the
commitment
era.
for this game. You have to complete this in 2 hours.
Yeah. All right.
That's the
Buckling
goddammit.
up.
I just want to be the Drift Queen.
Yeah, and this game was initially for the 3DO. I think that's where it kind of started development on. I think it released on that system as well.
Didn't Gex
And then,
start there?
yeah, Gex
Yeah.
did start there. Yep.
And then they played hopscotch with their IPs until they landed in a more secure place. And they said they were convinced Sega was the next safest place to land. Poor babies.
And then it sounded like, by the way, it's probably a good thing that we're playing the Saturn version, because it sounds like the creator of this game had a preference for the Saturn. So, we're doing him a good service there.
Okay. Well, cool. Well, let's spin it up, huh? Have you got a guide up, or are we just we're gonna trust your instincts?
I got a guide up.
Okay.
And a Girl Scout
Apparently, the
cookie in my
creator of
mouth.
this game, Kinji Ono, was going to make this for the PlayStation 1, but Sony was skimpy on him and the sales, so he publicly embarrassed Sony at a gaming trade school and announced the studio would exclusively develop for Sega. That's interesting because Sony was they had their own marketing team, some of which they used to work for Sega of America, that did their own middle fingers to other, well, I guess former Sega of America workers that were working, or collaborators from Sega of America working for Sony, just kind of fucking with each other. So it's just interesting that there's that ongoing animosity.
I mean, it's kind of fun because the game did actually release on
Vindictiveness,
PS1
yeah.
eventually.
What's that guy's name? Last name was Race. Whenever I think it was when the price, there's that famous video of the trade show where the price for the Sega Saturn was announced at $4.99 or $3.99, and then the guy's last name's Race comes up to the podium and you think he's going to give a big speech, and all he does is say one number, and the number is $100 lower than the price point of which Sega just announced, and it was for the PlayStation.
$2.99.
Yeah. Just a real curt, abrupt, succinct fuck you. In 9-inch heels as the door closes behind him.
I mean, at that point, that was the equivalent of just dropping balls on the floor and be like, look at him. I got big balls.
Yeah. And they thought they had safe parking with the Saturn. Well, I still love the Saturn. The Saturn and Dreamcast, some of my favorite consoles, even though I didn't own them until way later in life. Until I was an adult child, for that matter. But I still had memories from my childhood that carried over. It was nice to revisit.
I got mine when I was 11, 12, somewhere in there. I got it along with Bug and Clockwork Knight. A couple of goodies.
I still need to finish Bug on here. That's probably an easy, lighthearted summer afternoon. It feels like a summer afternoon kind of game. Play some Bug.
It's not easy.
It was hard. It has a bunch of cutesy little blurbs in it that make it seem like it's a little lighthearted and an easier platforming time than it really is. It's so easy to die in that game. It's so easy to die in that game.
I love Bug. It's a bastard. It's a real bastard to play, but it is a good game.
I'm using the non-hockey puck controller today.
Nice. Oh, I like it. I like the color buttons on that.
Oh, yeah. That's what the Japanese console gets. I can't remember if this is the 8-bit Do Repro, or... I think I bought this one new. I think this is one of the Japanese skinned repros. It's still licensed by Sega, but I think 8-bit Do is the one that makes them.
Okay. Yeah, I got a wireless 8-bit Do. So that's pretty neat. That one I can use on both PC and on the Saturn.
Nice.
So with the 8-bit Do's, those are good.
Oh yeah, this one doesn't have the USB adapter. It's just straight for whatever proprietary port Sega was using here. I skipped D. I skipped the D. Don't skip the D. Okay, you'll also tell me when we get there how the disc switching works on.
Okay,
on
I do not know how that works. We should probably look up how that works on
We'll find out together. Yeah, I wonder if it's like a save state and then we move over.
We should probably look it up before we load the game.
Okay.
You know what I mean? How do we do disc swapping on a Fenrir before we commit, I suppose?
Yeah, let me pull that up. How to disc swap. And that's a totally different search. I can't show that on screen. How to disc swap on Fenrir. Fenrir multi-disc games. Let's see. There's a Reddit for everything, but do we trust Reddit? No, historically, I wouldn't consider it like a scholarly resource to cite, but we don't really need that in this case. Wait. Those comments are less than helpful. Are you looking it up too?
Yeah, I am on my end.
There are videos. These all mention actual discs, like physical, tangible discs, which I don't need.
Oh shit. So I'm gonna read this out loud for you. I'm on GameTech's website, and I don't know how old this post is, but I see here that Fenrir does support multi-disc games, but is unable to switch unable to switch discs in-game at the moment. Therefore, games that ask you to save before switching discs will work fine, as you can save your game, power cycle the console, and load the next disc.
Okay.
But I don't know if that's going to be supported with D, if we have to do it all in one go. That could be an issue. Hold on. Let's double check. Look elsewhere just to make sure. I mean, if worse comes to worse, if we got to pivot to...
We have Mist as a contingency.
Hey guys, we're playing D. Just kidding. This is now a mystery. Okay, we got the Fenrir
D
duo.
for how many dick jokes can we get in a stream, chat? Bring them on.
Let's see. Oh, there's a Discord. I don't know if we have time to poke around in there, but...
Maybe it was pulled from the Steam library.
Oh, you know what? That's fine too. If we could dive into the Steam one, I mean, that'd be perfectly fine.
I'm not opposed to just trying our luck on the Saturn and seeing what it looks like, because someone else may also need this like reference on how to troubleshoot it, you know?
Yeah. Let's see. Most multi-disc games work is most of the time.
Sort by relevance, release date.
Hey, you have an options button. I want you to try that once. I'm just curious if like there's a way that you can tag discs and be like disc 1, disc 2.
There's what it says. Enable cover, return to menu, backup internal battery, restore backup.
Damn it. Never mind.
I think we're gonna breeze through it anyway.
Yeah.
We can always get a sense of what the save states look like too. Not save states, but what the process for saving looks like. Interestingly, if you just search the letter D on the Steam library, it will not show you the game D, but it will show you games like Scarlet Enigma and Lust Goddess Mascot Casey.
I was gonna say, because I have D in my Steam library,
your
so I know it was there
stepsister.
at one point.
The Demon Quest,
So
alphabetically, we're getting a little closer.
If you type in D the game, it might show up. Hold on, let me try that. Yeah, there it is. If you type in D the game, it's there.
Oh, yeah, okay. Wait, I say okay. It's still not showing me shit. Change that back to relevance. There we go. It's 6 doll hairs. Alright. Let's just pick that up.
I'll shoot a few dollars your way just for shits and giggles. We went halvesies on this one. How about that? I'll give you a few bucks.
You hosted me recently. You're fine. Ooh, I have Steam points I can use for this purchase. That's gonna save me about 15 cents.
I mean, hey, what you should be doing is all those trading cards that you've unlocked through all your games, you should just sell all those and then probably get like $2.
It's not a bad option. I never was sure what to do with it. I was unclear how to level up like my. It's not important, but like how to level up my Steam ranking or whatever level, just Steam level in general. I never was sure how to elevate that. Because I look at somebody I'm connected with on there, like, it's so fluffy, and he's, like, Steam level 99, and I'm like, okay, how? Like, all of your games exclusively play through Steam? Is it because you buy them, or is it unlockables?
All right, well, at least we have a backup plan.
So, what do you think? We could at least fire up for a few minutes of D on the Saturn to see what it looks like, and then I can load up D in my library, which just downloaded. Thanks, Fios.
Yeah, I'm down. I don't care either way.
After hearing so many people complain about their dog shit internet, I am so grateful that I have Fios here.
I do love my gigabit. It's come in handy.
All right, let's at least we'll be able to compare, what the developer's original intention for visualizing this game would have been, and then we'll play the Steam version and see just how crudely that was adopted.
How downgraded the visuals are in the DOS version.
Yeah. Acclaim. Is Acclaim still around? I wonder who they became.
I don't think they are around anymore.
I have to ask. No, we're not! Thanks, Acclaim. I'm sorry.
It's really hard to say because like companies get bought up by other companies and just,
like a shell game
around. It's really hard to say.
It's a fucked up Russian nesting doll situation. Somewhere underneath Electronic Arts lies the former husk of Acclaim. Ooh. Get that crunchy text. All squares in a hospital some distance away from downtown Los Angeles.
It's always LA. I bet at the same time, The Crow is happening.
The criminal is one Richard Harris. Yeah, it's always LA, at least from the 90s, right? It was always LA, New York, or Chicago. Nothing interesting happened in any of those cities.
Or Detroit.
Unless you're in the X-Files movie and, there was an interesting thing in Dallas, like, briefly. God, I love old vocal animations for characters in this era. It's just nothing about the lips move to the words.
I just love the animation, just how early and primitive it is. It's just, I don't know, it just scratches the right itch for me.
It's such a, there's a specific term for it, like when you can see the visual and know its time and place, like it's setting on the timeline. I forget the word right now. But when you see pixel art, or really any art form, it's just easier to interpret, like, or estimate where on the timeline it falls. And like, yeah, this crunchy pixel art, you'd see it and know, like, okay, this aesthetic matches early 90s.
Like, yep, this is 1995.
And I like it. And suddenly I want pasta. Which is not unusual for me. I hate stained glass! It's a weird thing to hate. Apparently the presentation started with a PS1 logo that warped into a Saturn logo. That took some production effort. And then a Sega exclusive came on stage and said, "Welcome to Sega." Sega! Heard of burning bridges, but that was a nuke? For real? Just dematerialized the bridge. Freaky! I don't like that. I don't like that at all. It's not a lot that shakes me in horror movies, but every single time there's that trope of like the painting that moves a little bit or the eyes that follow you that fucks with me every time.
It's just a smile, you know, it's greeting
Yeah.
you.
Well,
It's
like,
fine.
you know, I played Nier recently. Replicant, specifically, for those who don't know. The version of Nier I played was Replicant, and there's an area in the game where, you know, you're going through like a old mansion, and like each time you pass through, the paintings change. It's subtle, but it freaked my deek right out. I no longer have a deek, which we're gonna reclaim after we play D. I think that's what we're gonna get here. Initial deek. Well, at least we got the opening video. What do you think, Zombie? You wanna try our luck and run through, or just go ahead and jump over to the Steam version?
Let's keep it on hand as a contingency. We can give it a shot on the Saturn just to see what happens. I just assume that like we'll get to the end of disc 1 and go, well, that's it.
So this doesn't work worth a goddamn shit. Oh well.
I'm willing to gamble it. I mean, we got
it's
a
all
couple
right.
hours of stream, right? We got a few hours. We should be fine.
I am enjoying the videos here. I guess that explains why they had to push it on 2 discs, because this ate up a lot of space. This would have eaten up a lot of space on those little CDs.
This was 3 discs on the PlayStation.
No shit. Control Issues has it on the PlayStation, a long box. I wonder how they formatted the multi-disc setup in the long box. I've never seen those. Long boxes I've seen, and I love them. Control Issues, is it like the big like cardstock long box, or was it the chunky plastic? I don't have any of the big cardstock boxes, but I want one.
Yeah, it released in 2 forms. It had the long box and it had the jewel case. I know this because I have the jewel case one from Upon America that was in a really
Nice.
beat up condition, but I bought it for like $3.
There is naught but death in this place. Oh my. I'm not used to seeing this many dead bodies when I walk in. The plastic cases, I love the chunky Big Mama long boxes. With one provision, so long as they have the foam square in the middle to prevent the center of the case, like that weak point, from cracking.
Ah, yes, the foam.
Ah, the hospital administrator glob.
That's how you know how you have quality, is when you get a disc case and it's got the foam in the middle to protect the disc. You go, ah, yes, this is premium.
You know it's a hospital administrator when they become a shapeless, formless glob.
Ooh.
Who molds itself to the whims of the corporate ownership of that hospital. Yes, that is a jab at hospital administrators.
And this is it.
Not all of them.
You're-
Not all of them. That's
You are
insane.
now handling the D.
Oh, we are handling. Oh my. Oh, it's pre-rendered video that we get to tab through. Okay.
And I think how you cycle through your inventory is using the L and R button, I think.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's do some clickies here. We've got a pocket watch that's going to tell us we don't have a lot of time. We have a toilet lid that we're going to install somewhere.
I think
90% sure
it.
that's a toilet lid. Or compact.
The clock lets her know what time it is, and the compact gives hints on the game.
Crack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Crack in the... Okay, that was giving us a visual reference for like an armoire or something.
Yeah, I think it's guiding you to your next puzzle, essentially.
All right. Well, where does the guide say we need to go?
Well, let's see here. It says that we need to go... Well, we start in the dining room here. After viewing the FMV, you gain control of Laura in the dining room. Practice using the controls. Laura begins with 2 items. And we know about that. The clock lets her know what time it is. The compact gives hints on the game. use these to figure out how the system works. Keep a lookout for beetle symbols. Okay, so keep a lookout for beetle symbols.
Okay.
Every time you see one, you'll trigger an optional flashback scene that helps fill in the plot and add to the mood.
Kinky. Okay. John, Paul, George, or Ringo? Or all the above?
Let's see here. So now go to the table and look at the bowl. It will... Yeah, just look at the bowl.
We're gonna smoke a bowl? Alright. Wait, how do I move up? I'm tab pressing up. Just said look at the table?
Yeah, go to the table and look at the bowl. So
I
guess
wonder if
go
I
in
need to
that
move around
direction.
it.
Yeah.
Here we go. I can't just walk directly on the table.
I have to be really careful now with reading this walkthrough because I may read a spoiler, and so I'm gonna try and, like, if you see me just abruptly stopped, it's me catching myself when I see that there's a detail in there that I don't want to read.
Okay. Okay, there's a bowl. I see there's clearly a bowl. I don't want her to walk out of the room, and it looks like she might walk out of the room, so I'm gonna go back around. I wonder if
By
it
the way,
counts
she walks
time while
very
the
slow.
Say again?
She walks very slow, so we can get used to this pace.
Yeah. So we can deeply appreciate every frame. I just wonder if it counts time like while she's pacing, or if that
I think it does.
freezes like while we're thinking things through. Was the hardware that advanced it could count while it's playing video?
There we go.
Alright, now... Do I look down?
Do you press up on it?
I don't know.
Because maybe you gotta move towards it.
Well, that's clearly select. I didn't mean to do that again. I was trying to back out of the menu.
It's okay, we're learning the controls.
That
To a potential
little
version we might ditch. You never know.
like flutter of sweet notes there kind of reminded me of Parasite Eve. All right, so up again. Yeah, you just press up again. And then we do a fitness influencer wake up with a face full of bougie bottled water. Just get a quick little bowl, and then we're ready to move on.
Just waterboard yourself and it'll be good.
Oh yeah, we sucked up every drop, and then it became blood. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
spaghetti sauce for my hair.
Mmm. Yeah. It's a little marinara for that pasta. All right, so do we do anything with that, or we just needed to
That was,
peek
I just
into the
wanted to just
blood
add
void?
some ambiance. That's all.
Okay.
So it says go to the door on the left of the fireplace.
Go to the door on the left of the fireplace. All right, that's where we're headed. That was a key ingredient to our playthrough there, is looking at the blood void bowl. All right, there's a door. The door to my left. Oh wait, here she goes. Huh? What do we hear? Suddenly, in clouded dissonance in the periphery, you hear, "I want my MTV." And it's that person singing, "Hospital administrators back again."
Go back. You must not cross over to this side.
I mustn't.
This is another world born of my own mind. Laura, go back.
My name is Jennifer.
Further, and your world will be closed off from you. Laura.
Jennifer.
Laura, I am a floating head.
I am you 2 hours from now. Surprise. Speaking to you through a portal. In the
I hate
toilet.
it when it happens.
Well, tech
Alright,
guy,
so-
welcome in. All right, so we're going through here, or do we need to go back and blow some bubbles in the blood bowl again?
Oh, go ahead. Go to the door. It's fine.
Go through the door, get on the floor, be prepared at any moment for the
Examine
dinosaur.
the drawer / dresser to the left of the stairs.
To the left, to the left. Wait, that's not a drawer, that's a torture chair. Let's sit there later. Hmm. That is a mirror. Maybe I was facing the right thing.
No, that's the. Go ahead and look into it. Let's see.
Whoa. That was cool. Good to go. It's got some fingies. It's got some fingies for us. Huh?
Bad touch.
Like a 3-frame gasp. Gasp. Alright, that's all we needed to do was experience the hand.
And go into the room to the right of the hallway.
Okay. I love experiencing hand. Alright, we're going in here to the... Is it a keg? Ooh, Mama, we gonna get us some Sacred Hospital root beer.
Oh, you know, that's where you can get some sippies. Just lean on over there and just tilt your head and open that thing up and take
squeeze
a
the
slurp.
juice. Chug-a-lug, chug-a-lug. Makes you wanna holler.
Let's see here, the barrel room. You're in the barrel room. Carry on to the far end of the room. And I just stopped right there intentionally, so.
Carry on to the
guess just
far end of the
kinda-
room.
Yeah, just kind of poke around this room.
Okay.
I'm letting you take in some more ambiance, essentially.
There's a spike wall.
It's fine.
Should we hug it?
Yeah. Stick your tongue out, too, while you're going towards it.
I'm gonna work on it.
Oh. It's fine.
Okay, I need to go decompress and blow some bubbles in the blood bowl again. Okay.
And it says, carry on upstairs to the second floor hallway.
All right, so leave this room.
Yep. Basically, this walkthrough is just kind of, you know, getting you to kind of soak up the atmosphere a bit, kind of scare the shit out of you, and have you move forward.
All right, upsy daisy.
It's a good thing that I'm here reading the walkthrough, because this walkthrough is just straight up just saying, like, yeah, this is what's going to happen. So I'm giving you, like, the spoiler-free version of it.
Thank you. I'll take the Cliff Notes version. Happy Sunday to you, Joe. Hope you're doing well. I'm glad the Kirby gifties reached you.
Open the door on the left.
On my left, on my left. I can't turn yet. I have to advance forward a little bit. Did it freeze?
Or maybe there is nothing on the left. Okay.
Oh no, it's stuck. It stopped.
Is it not going forward, backward, left, or right? Is it just
Nada.
Oh well.
I'm gonna have to play the Steam version after all.
Oh no.
It just ate itself.
Okay, well, it's a good thing we had a backup plan.
We won! I mean, so far it's pretty interesting. Oh, what the hell? I guess that was like a lag. Wait, was there like audio there that I didn't hear? Maybe that's what it was waiting on.
Oh, I didn't have the thing up. I didn't hear it.
Huh. Well, one more reason for me to separate my audio sources so I can turn up the game audio, huh? Okay. Now to the left. Didn't hear anything? Okay. I wonder, I guess it just took a minute to load. I'll have to count on that.
I didn't hear anything on my end because I'm adjusting the volume independently on my end, so I might have had the stream down.
Ooh, I love door handles like that.
He looks just as surprised as you are.
Right through the mouth hole. That was his favorite hole.
He can't eat anymore.
We'll just put them back where we found them.
Okay, now carry on through the door.
They wouldn't want to be
opposite the
disturbed.
stairs.
Not this door.
Yeah, go ahead and move on to the other door.
We'll leave them be. They're clearly having an intimate moment.
Just walked in on a little bit of fellatio. It's fine.
There were so many phallic objects in that room. Hey, there's that chest of drawers, Chester drawer that was in our compact toilet
Yep.
lid.
Go ahead and approach those.
And, well, if it isn't Lumiere from Beauty and the Beast.
Go ahead and open the drawer marked 1.
In? Okay, how do I know what I'm choosing? I guess we'll just... Oh, that's how. Okay.
It was taking its time.
Then
Oh.
make a paper hat. Ah! What is my phone yelling me about? Oh, okay, it's an Amber Alert. Well, that's horrible. But hey, they're one of the few alert systems that results in good outcomes, so there we go.
After this, go ahead and reopen the drawer.
Okay.
If it lets you.
I think I have to push forward again. Reopen the same drawer.
Yeah.
Okay. And this time get inside.
Oh,
Crawl in
weird,
the
it didn't
drawer and
happen.
have a nap.
Okay. Well, then walk to the fireplace. And you'll get something.
Okay. I didn't see a fireplace in here, but I love that the wallpaper matches the fabric on the chairs. Ooh, it's a freaky painting. Okay, I don't want to
This
leave.
already does kind of look like a Resident Evil mansion, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's got those vibes to it.
It's either facing the door or the chest. Like it pans all the way around.
Just hit up. I'm sure it'll...
Yeah, maybe it'll give me like another pivot point here.
Yeah. It's usually how it goes. Okay, I'll give that a shot.
We do love exploring our pivot points. Now here's the question. Are the chairs tapestries made of wallpaper, or did they have so much leftover fabric from making the chairs that they just decided to use that as wallpaper?
I don't know.
Ooh, there's an interesting hook in here. Or it's a key.
Yeah, this basically is Resident Evil, huh? That looks exactly like a key from Resident Evil.
Kind of, yeah.
Hey, Albert Prime.
There's a secret mansion connected through an underground corridor in the hospital.
All right, now head back downstairs to the dining room.
Oh, good, I am ready to blow bubbles in the blood bowl again. And this little therapeutic face cleansing. We've seen some things. I don't remember you. I don't remember this. Oh, mosaic on the wall. I guess because we kind of breezed by it earlier. Albert! Welcome in, Albert.
That's a booby.
Happy Sunday to you. That is a nice grain boob.
All
That's how woman parts looked in 1902.
Detailed.
That's just how they looked.
On the green!
We're on the green. We are so on the green right there. My God.
There's so much green. It was so round, too.
It's art you can really experience. There was tactile, like thick felt protruding. We do love our multi-modality art. A satisfying sound design with the clunk of the heels going down the steps, the stone steps echoing through.
Yeah, like I said, you get your ambiance here. This game doesn't really have much for music. You're pretty much just going to be soaking in the atmosphere from here.
All right, am I using the key on this?
No, go to the bowl and put the
Oh.
paper in there.
Okay. It's gonna reveal how we get to that portal for Initial D. See, this alone without a guide, I feel like would have already taken an hour and a half.
Oh yeah, for sure. This would be one of those games that would take a few playthroughs before it just clicks, I feel.
It's like the objects that are points of interest don't really stand out all that well.
I know that my first thought wouldn't be, oh yeah, use the paper on the bowl.
I can put paper in this.
Ooh, that's filling up with blood.
Okay, here we go. Toilet seat, pocket watch, key. Paper! It's paper!
Papyrus.
There you go, thirsty little guy. Drink up. What did it say? 4-2? 4-2. Or is it saying 4 is 2?
So go all the way back to the numbered drawers in the second floor sitting room.
Do I leave the paper?
Yep, just leave the paper, it's fine.
Bye, paper. Splish splash, I was taking a bath.
Basically, that just tells you the order of what you need to open up those drawers.
2 and then 4.
No, 4-2.
4 and then 2.
Yeah, it's like not the other way. Descending, not ascending.
That's what brings the spike wall back.
Yeah, we don't want that. Then you end up with the like the skeleton with the spike coming out of his mouth.
Or
you don't want it coming out of your mouth too.
Did you ever see the movie Sphere? Pretty good
not.
sci-fi from like the early 90s. I think it was a James Cameron movie. Really cool CGI in that. But in any case, there's like the where I was making a crack about like the formless, shapeless hospital administrator that sometimes is humanoid but sometimes not. That same like silvery kind of T-1000 sort of effect reminded me of the movie Sphere.
Okay.
We'll see it again. Was this the right door? These doors look the same now.
It's the one that was just straight ahead of the staircase. Yeah, good old Silicon Graphics, the same machines that were used to create the liquefied Terminator is the same computer that was used to make the pre-rendered graphics for Donkey Kong Country.
Nice. And I believe it. Two very different visuals there, but quality all the same. All right, so 4 and then 2.
Correct.
And as we all know, that's 4, not 5.
Mm-hmm.
Reference
Again,
to a recent
Final Fantasy 4, not
yeah,
Final Fantasy 5. 4.
4.
I didn't want to correct you. You just seem so insistent. I'm just going, yeah, he's just saying 5. He'll figure it out.
As many wises as I've been known to crack, I could see why anybody would think that was intentional.
It's like, I'm pretty sure there's Final Fantasy 4 on their hood, but okay.
Nothing. Was there supposed to be something in 2 when I opened it that time?
Okay. There's a handle. Collect.
We had 4 and then 2. Maybe you have to do it in the same sequence.
Oh,
'Cause
you have
I
to
did-
do it in the same sequence.
I did
think.
back
Yeah.
out. Aha!
There it is.
I can mash potatoes so good with that.
Okay. And then from there, use the handle on the barrel tap.
Barrel to oh yeah! And then we can finally chug-a-lug, chug-a-lug. I sure was looking forward to that.
And now you can get your sippies. I would say that is a good timing to hydrate. You know, sip on things.
Yeah. But depending on the stream time too, we may need to, I don't know if we're due for an ad break yet. I do need to top off my cup of brown, you see, is getting a bit bashful over here.
Well, we are an hour and 11 minutes into stream.
Yeah, we're probably about due. I think our chugging
But also
barrel is over
remember,
here.
I don't think there's a pause button in this, so...
Ooh, interesting. I wonder if it pauses when we pull up the menu?
I don't know.
Maybe.
But I'm just giving you a heads up. It might count against us. I really dig that pre-rendered look.
Yeah, I mean, sure the game's dated, but it's clean enough. Like, there are people there's devs that are making indie games in this style, you know, just because the aesthetics, it has some interestingness, you know?
Mm-hmm. It scratches the itch for me. I have the appreciation for it.
I'm disappointed there's no root beer or cream soda or sarsaparilla.
Well, now we can go into that room where the spikes were. So.
It's doing that thing again where it's kind of stalling.
We'll give it a moment. Let it take its time. It'll get there.
It's loading the next few video sequences, clearly.
I mean, it's entirely possible.
Oh.
It's because... oh, okay, there we go. Well, then, yeah, you just turn around. You can
I want to use
go into
my
that doorway.
key. Alright, B to cancel. Oh, I have to press back to get away from it, and then...
There you go. Play fixed.
Let me see if... do a quick search and see if D pauses when we have the menu up. Does...
I suppose I could just type in the word pause and see if that shows up in the walkthrough.
Yeah. Control F. Pause.
You cannot pause the game during play. That's what it says.
In most games... wait, no, that's not what we want. Bedrock Edition? What the fuck does that mean?
Okay, well, it says to go ahead and go towards the door.
Well,
and
we're gonna have to just roll through here.
Yeah, just roll through it.
I ain't even got time to varnish up my lips. But I'm gonna take time. Get my Kibo balm on. That says 78.
Now return to the dining room.
Now back up?
It sounds like it's saying now return back to the dining room. So basically acknowledging that the door is marked as 78.
Okay. Oh, didn't mean to turn one more time, but just to appreciate that rotted wooden sign, the mismatched wooden sign. You see, the planks on the door is cedar, and then the 78 plank is oak. Which means nothing. Problem with that sign, why it cracked, it weren't pressure treated. You won't buy the pressure treated wood if you're using it for interior design.
Okay, this is saying use the silver key to unlock the door to the right of the fireplace. So we go into the dining room, and then we look for a door on the right of the fireplace.
Back in here. There's not really a soundtrack here. I think we could probably play our own sexy time tunes.
Just start playing the Castlevania theme.
Alright, so this door is straight ahead?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Slow wave Castlevania theme tunes to D-Buy.
I love it. Oh no.
Golly, what happens when I can't open a door? What does that mean?
Might as well just go use that thing.
Does that mean I need to chew on the doorknob? Oh, I have a key. Brass tastes funny. Another body!
His hand is clipping through the wall.
He's a former drywall punching Call of Duty player. That's the problem. That's where they end up.
Okay. Inside, you'll see a rather manky-looking person chained to the wall.
Manky.
His arm disappears into the wall. Go into the other area of the bedroom, and you'll see something.
Bedroom?
Okay, so I guess just kind of poke around in here. It's saying it's a bedroom, I guess, but this looks like a prison cell
It's
to
a
me.
hell of
I
a
don't
bedroom.
know.
There's not enough brackets on the wall to tie me up for anything. If it's a bed,
Oh,
never mind.
okay,
There's
there
a
we go.
bed.
That must be the quotation marks bedroom.
Bedroom. My dungeon bedroom.
See a safe on a pedestal.
Here we are. Maybe.
Okay.
That looks like a face.
You have to set the number on the safe to 78.
Oh, like the door. Plunge. Wait, did I just... Well, that's gonna be funky.
It's a good thing I
just
told
have to
you
get
the
the timing
solution, because
right.
you're gonna end up spending time trying to figure this out.
2 and so wait, it's not even in order. 3, 2, 1.
It's in descending.
It's
This is the
15.
challenge in
It's
of
clearly
itself.
15. That's right. I need a quick gargle down my gullet.
Thank you, T, honey.
Replace
Keep him hydrated.
some adenosine with caffeine, and then I'll be thinking much more brightly. Thank you, Heather. Bonjour. All right, how is this counting? 09876.
So that one looks like it works
okay,
normally. It's
09876.
the other digit.
What's the number again?
78.
78.
So this one looks like it works normal, where like it should stop wherever you try.
I need to
But
stop
the
it
other
on
one
9.
kind of like it shifts an extra one.
Yeah. The fuck?
Yeah, that's what I mean. The second one is brainwormed. So it's a good thing I told you the solution, because you're going to be here for a little bit.
Okay, now how many does the second number jump?
Let's see here. This one says...
So I think I found the
this
timing.
should set the number tick forward to 7. Now pull the right handle and set the right number between 2 and 3.
Between
it
2
should
and
go
3.
forwards and stop at 8.
Okay. Oh shit! I think I did it too late.
Yeah.
Okay.
Press F to pay respects. Oh, fuck.
Well, we needed 78, right?
Yeah, we do need 78.
Yeah. I'll... Okay, between 2 and 3.
Yep.
Maybe I got it that time.
No, you got it in between 1 and 2.
Fuck! No, wait, I got it.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
I felt like I nailed it. I do! You may have been punching drywall before, but you've been rehabilitated and you're better now. I do.
All right, now we go to the barrel room.
Back to the barrel room, and we're going to marry the barrel too.
So basically go to that door that says 78, and I think you plug that ring in.
We marry the door.
Mm-hmm. A
Good thing I'm
proposal.
Polly. That door was back this wise and past the spike wall.
I like how she's just not in any hurry to get there. Just okay. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I mean, 4 out of 5 doors she's opened have had corpses behind them. She's a little reticent.
You start running, and then you might trigger a trap that's like Indiana Jones in this place.
Yeah. Any given stone brick there could run us foul. Rather foul.
Vivid has arrived with some sweet brilliant.
Vivid, welcome in.
Hello, Vivid.
We're getting some D. Getting some vitamin D in the moment. Solving problems in a game that I think is time-based. We have to do this in less than 2 hours. We're solving problems here. So the game is strangely horny because I'm making it that way. Welcome in, everybody. Vivid, how was stream?
Oh, we give a shout out to Vivid here.
I'm on it. I'm typing very
that was the
slowly.
comment. My bad. I shut it up.
Sorry, yeah, shout out to TKK, the one and only.
My bad. I tried.
And beloved on Vivid, thank you for the raid. Welcome, and Jeff is a geek. Me too. You're in good company, my god. And we are co-streaming today with Brother Zombie Phoenix on my Sega Saturn. We're playing on a Japanese shelled Sega Saturn and D, the game.
It's only fitting since I helped you get hooked up with that ODE, so...
Ingo, welcome in. Yeah, we're playing on a Finrear ODE, my Japanese Saturn, SCART cable to my Tink 5X. And this crunchy, square, pixelated goodness is as pretty as it's gonna be. And so am I. Ingle, welcome in. Already getting D, and we are generous. We're nothing if not generous. And nasty.
Your hair won't look like spaghetti, you know?
Yeah. But I think I want it to. Let me just really tease this out. That's a nice sensory item. I like what it's doing for me. Do we need to put something in that? What do I have in my inventory?
The ring.
I'm really feeling it out. Not my toilet seat, not the pocket watch. There's our ring.
There you go. Just
BB Thunder.
shove that right
Triple
in there.
B Thunder.
Just slip that right in there. It has accepted your proposal.
With terrific glee, from what I can hear. So we've married an armoire and a fireplace, 3 corpses, and now a door. We're so poly for this hospital.
Speaking of Indiana
Boulder
Jones.
time! Oh, can we marry that too? At least it's giving chase, nothing else has.
This is the hallway's way of consummating. He proposed to it, now we've already just skipped the wedding part, and...
The boulder's like, you didn't even give me a chance! I don't know how to manage an ad schedule at this time, since I don't know if we can pause the game.
No, we can't.
We're
not
reconciling
allowed
with the
to.
boulder, like, listen, not in this lifetime. It just wasn't gonna work.
Go ahead, play with the painting.
Okay.
Yeah, just give it a...
Well, we saw
little
this in the
flick.
cutscene, didn't we? It gives us a cute little grin. This is our adopted daughter in the painting. Hi, Helen.
Oh, hi.
Did you pick up? Ah! 'Cause, 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 She looks concerned that I didn't process the imagery there, the guided imagery experience that she was showing us. What were those objects?
So
Hit me
those
with
were
that. Hit me with that
animals.
one more time, Smirky. It was too fast.
I can tell you what it is. It was a
Okay.
chicken, a horse, a rabbit, and a deer.
Okay, good, because I saw a flat iron, a hot dog, a jaguar, and a slice of French toast.
Well, I'm glad that I could help.
Yeah, thank you. Do we want to say that one more time? It's
rewind on that.
It's really not rustling anything within me at all. There's nothing out of the ordinary with it.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mikai.
If you wish to make an apple
And that'll be
pie
free
from
of ads when we
scratch,
run them in about 3
you must
minutes.
first
I'm gonna snooze that actually.
invent the universe.
I mean, you could probably just run the ad and we just continue playing.
Just rehugged for
If you want to do it that
I may
way.
have to do it that way because I think the game's pretty short, right? It's relatively short.
Right.
You can zip through this and move on to another thing.
I
Or
mean, I would
we'll
just do
find
it
out
that
that
way.
we're completely truncated and we won't be able to switch discs and have to replay this whole first section on Steam.
Let's see what
Vivid, thank
happens.
you again for the raid and everybody who came over with the raid.
So now go to the desk with 2 drawers, and you will see a beetle symbol.
Desk with 2 drawers in the same room.
I guess they're in the same room. Yeah.
Desk with 2 drawers. It's gonna reorient ourselves in the room here. Nice ornate
Oh, it's right there.
wingbacked chairs. Wait, that was right in front of me, wasn't it?
Yep.
Wa-da-da-dum. And Lumiere, the candlestick, our bestie, is following us around.
It doesn't really give you much to work with in terms of camera angles. It's really hard to tell what's what.
Our guest, be our guest, put our corpses to the test. I guess I'm gonna have to go, as they say, around my elbow to get to my thumb to get to this fucking desk.
Yeah, it's a little silly. I think you should be able to get it from there now.
Like so many situations, you just have to try and hit it from a different angle. One more step closer.
Go on. It's okay. Try the other one. If it lets you.
Oh, Vivid was playing the classic Roller Coaster Tycoon. That game is so much fun. Let's try the other one. Wait, is it gonna let me switch drawers?
Oh, okay.
I'm pressing left here.
Okay, well, this walkthrough just says go to the desk with 2 drawers. You may see a beetle symbol.
We may see a beetle
so-
symbol.
So I'm looking for a beetle symbol, but it says may. So if it doesn't appear, then I guess it is what it is and we can move on.
Maybe not in this version.
I don't know. It just says you may see
Checking the
it.
tiles on the ground. I got nothing. Also, those who came over with the raid, typically we would do top of the hour 3-minute ad breaks and we would kind of suspend activity. We haven't determined if this is a game we can pause, so we're just gonna keep on chugging, mamas.
Okay, well, if this isn't going to do anything, I would say go to the nightstand.
Okay. Also in this room.
Yep. I believe it was next to the door behind you.
Got hooked on Roller Coaster Tycoon back in the day. In the heyday. We love heydays. Last year was the 25th anniversary. Yeah, that checks out. The Nintendo Switch port, released last December, plays pretty well. Oh, that's cool. Also a bonus that it plays pretty authentically. Is that what I'm after, Zombie?
I think so.
Okay.
I'm suspecting that's it.
That must have taken some time.
Okay, it says that you'll see 4 cups with pictures of animals on them.
I do.
Rotate the tray until the animals match the painting.
Okay, I remember horse was on the top, right?
So it was, let's see here. Deer at the front.
Deer's at the front.
Okay.
Now we back it up.
The tray will rotate of its own accord. This will unlock the door to the right.
I didn't hear anything unlocked, but let's check. So Vivid just taught me that one of my favorite games from 25 years ago was on the Switch. That seems like a really good one to play, not only streaming, but like if I'm catching a flight somewhere. It's a good flight game.
That doesn't sound like anything unlocked.
Door to my right. So the door over there is where we started. So I guess the door to the right would be over in the bed. We crawl through the bed under the mattress to the hidden door. And that's where the portal to Initial D is.
Hmm.
That makes sense. That makes the most sense to me in my headcanon. Wait, was this closed before? That's a boulder. Never mind.
That's the boulder. That chased you in
Okay,
here.
well,
so you can't even leave. You have no choice but to progress.
I missed Boulder Boyfriend, so mwah, we'll see you later.
Yeah, so at this point, we're kind of fixated on getting the cups right. It sounds like it says that it would spin of its own accord and that the door should unlock.
It mostly spun of its own accord. I had to, you know, there was some volition and manipulation involved there, but for the most part, it tracks.
Let's give it a shot. If it's still locked, then we know that it...
Yeah. It's doing something.
There we go.
Whee! Pretty. What's next?
Take a look at the busts on the table.
Okay. And the
This is
rosary
one
on
of
the
those
door.
things where it says you may see a beetle symbol, so we'll see what happens.
Ah! Busts.
Take a look at those busty busts.
I must go see the busts. Okay. There's some pretty generic looking heads here, one of which looks vaguely familiar.
Okay.
Someone got the Lords of Acid reference. You're welcome! And I'm sorry.
It says, then examine the bookshelf. You may see a beetle symbol. I guess
Examine the
it just wants you to
shelf.
look around.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a bookshelf.
Oh, examine the bookshelf. Oh, it just wanted me to look at the... I didn't need to interact with the busts. Just look at
I
them.
guess not.
Okay, and there's supposed to be a beetle on the... I guess only other piece of furniture in here. It must be you!
I keep pointing these things out because I'm expecting to see a beetle symbol, but so far I haven't seen one based on what we've been
I'll
looking
turn
at here.
back.
So to the bookshelf.
Very Seventh Guest missed. I'm not familiar with Seventh Guest, but for what it's worth, Zombie and I were talking about... We were originally going to play this game sometime next month, and Myst was high in the running because I'd never played through all of Myst either. I think like most people, I experienced about 20 minutes of Myst and went, I don't know. I'm going to do something else for 25 years, and then thought about it again.
The other game that was pretty much ported to every system for a good period there, Myst. That one even got a DS port.
I snoozed ads for another 5 minutes, but I'm going to miss it at some point. A shiny!
Is that the beetle? Did we finally find one? Oh
got a
my
beetle.
god, we did.
Hello! This is not Initial D! Bizarro steak knife, Bizarro dinner.
D.
I'm the baddie. I'm the baddie. I am a baddie. They're not ready for me.
Then open the other door to go to the prison.
Road trip the other door to go to prison. I am so there to road trip to Minneapolis to see them last year. How that sounds like a really wild time. Just like that type of show would be a blast. I haven't been to like any kind of EDM show in years. I did get to see Darude before he kind of blew the fuck up. Before he was already playing Sandstorm, yeah, but before like he was like Tiesto level famous.
Darude.
Bucket list item done. Having both Praga and Oliver performing together. Got the Mortal Kombat theme? Hell yes. Alright, I guess this door is the only other one that we haven't tried to lick.
I guess that's pretty much it then, yeah. At this point, we just move forward.
I'm licking all the wallpaper and all the doors.
Mlem, mlem.
Yeah.
Okay.
None of them taste like schnozberries yet.
Go to the dead
Lots of
bodies.
wood glue, though.
Go ahead and lick the dead bodies.
Okay. That's what they would have wanted. Alright, y'all. I won't be able to snooze the next one. Ads are incoming in about 3 minutes, and they will run for 3 minutes. And we'll preemptively thank you for your support through that. What are we doing here? Am I gonna... Oh, that's right. We're giving them some smoochies. We're giving them some sugars. They haven't had any sugars in a long time.
Go ahead and get involved in there. Yeah? Just go ahead and lean in and... You know, those that sub to Hoglick will be able to see Hogue lick the bodies. It's fine.
You will. You can see us give some fresh sugars. I'll give you some sugars in return, and you'll have access to what I can confidently claim is the only twerking brain emote on the platform. Which Emma's got a different rendition of that coming on the way. Inbound. The brain will be throwing it more in a circle this time.
Nice.
Nice.
Make that booty clap. Okay, it says, now return to the downstairs bedroom.
Okay.
So remember how we looked at that desk before and we weren't able to do anything? We kind of gave it a couple tugs and moved on with our lives? Well, we go back to the desk now and use that key on it.
Let's see. It wasn't in this room, right? It's back. No. Spin around.
It was in the room where you kissed the boulder.
Ah, my beloved. Boldy. Billy Baldwin.
You know, he's been thinking about you while you've been away.
That's my boyfriend, Billy Baldwin. Of the Baldwin brothers.
All right, let's see. It's so weird that you have to just navigate in a specific way to get to that desk there. Or just anything in general in here.
It is a little odd.
You get used to it, but it's still a pain in the ass.
Okay, clicking the shoulder buttons to bring up the menu is so satisfying.
Oh, I bet. You know, it's a different button to press other than the D-pad.
I don't know if you can hear it.
And the L and R buttons are pretty tactile, so that certainly helps.
Yeah, it has this really satisfying snap to it.
Oh. Oh my god, it's a book!
Fucking Gideons. Here's your copy. Of the King James Version.
Okay, now go back to the bookshelf that was in the library, and I guess put the book on there.
Alright, ads are gonna hit any moment now. I'll just go ahead and put this text up in case anybody's lurking. And in this case, that verbiage is a lie. You are going to miss some action, I think. All right, back. Where am I going again? To the bookshelf, you said?
Yeah, back to that bookshelf and put the book on it.
You know, I absolutely am going to want to play Myst after this. I know we need to get through Final Fantasy IV, and I looked up Final Fantasy IV should take me about a third the amount of time as Legend of Legaia did. So maybe only 1 month.
Hopefully.
I'll plan a longer day. I still want a repo day with Gabby and a few others, and whoever has repo that we can play together. Need a community day. I want to have like a recurring monthly Mario Kart day too.
Yeah, it's really hard to squeeze in so many different... What's going on here?
Laura, I told you my
Laura.
name is Jennifer. Because I have a body.
What are you doing?
Hello, formless, shapeless hospital administrator.
Now. Laura, you can't stop me. Leave the hospital. Quickly. If you do not, you'll never be able to return to your own world.
I'm not in my own world.
Stand, Laura.
Jennifer.
Quickly.
Put back the book. You don't even know how to read.
It's in Sanskrit. Are we breathing? Are we doing some deep breathing there? It looked like she was gulping like a fish. Oh. All right, now. I liked the like poltergeist, the poltergeist voice, the way they that effect, that like subtle, stretchy echo. Turn back now.
Laura.
Wait, is this okay? From a distance, it looked like the Vladi statue in the mirror before it zoomed in. It looked like suddenly it had a hand, like right here on the chin. Like,
oh.
Do you notice anything obviously different about me? No? Fool!
One of these things is not like the others.
We've got to do something with the busts, right? They're too interesting to not do anything with.
No,
we get
they
to
don't
dress
do
them
anything.
up.
There's supposed to be a beetle there, but we never triggered it, so I'm just moving on. And then
I wonder if it's time-based, like we just didn't get there quickly enough.
I mean, that's possible. I say it's possible because I don't know what the conditions are to make it happen. It just says you may see it, and then that's it. That's all.
It could be RNG, yeah. All right, where to now?
I already told you.
I'm sorry, I missed
Go
it.
to the bookshelf. Put
Back to the
book on
bookshelf?
Yeah.
Well,
So
I was
the
facing
bookshelf
away
that's
from
behind
it.
you.
I thought we were done with the bookshelf.
No. Did you? Oh, did you put the book on there?
No, I guess the cutscene triggered it, kind of threw me off.
Oh, okay.
We didn't actually put anything there, did we? And welcome back from ads, all you sweet babies.
There we go. Maybe.
I'm trying to place it.
Are you not?
Maybe
close
I
enough?
need to be closer.
Do you need to lick?
I
the
need to be.
bookshelf?
I need to lean closer. I've really got to
There we
breathe
go.
on these books.
Okay, try that.
No religion.
And then oh. Cute. Cute. Cute.
You are now in the rotating room.
We are now on disc 2. There was no saving. I'll have you know there was no saving. It just jumps to disc 2.
Fuck.
This is
Well,
interesting.
I mean, I'm okay with hanging out, you know? If
Oh. Fuck, we may have to play. Wait a minute.
Can we choose it?
Maybe I'm gonna try to just load disc 2 and see what happens. Like maybe it's storing it. the change like somewhere in the ROM or the RAM rather. All we can do is try. Double switch disc 2.
That was a Sega CD game.
It's gonna work. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. It's gonna work.
Come on.
Otherwise, we'll zoom through the PC version.
Yeah. Oh.
This looks right. This looks where we were. Like right where we were.
Oh shit, did that actually work?
Maybe. Yeah, I mean...
Laura.
The internet was wrong. Or we found the workaround. We need to remember those exact steps to solve a lot of problems for other people.
I think we found a workaround.
Laura.
Hi.
I will no longer be the man you know.
I couldn't tell.
I can feel my control slipping away.
You're the same malleable, multi-dimensional creature I fell in love with. What's changed?
I want you, of all people, to be safe from me. Laura, there's nothing I can...
Acting! Act! Now, when you're reading this line, we really need you to deliver it as if you've been cut off abruptly. You know what they could have done is just give them more text and then the audio engineer cut the line off and that would sound a little more authentic, but no.
Beautiful.
I think we found a fucking workaround. We need to document that. Okay, so when it prompted me to change the game, I pressed start and then it loaded the, what is that? Like the hub menu within the Saturn. And then I'll have to go back and watch the VOD. I selected the boot option or object, and then we just went back into our catalog and went from there.
There's also the possibility that D allows you to start on disc 2 for the sake of starting on it.
There's that.
There is also a possibility. However, that being said, if we play through this, now that we know about this workaround, you could probably return a D on Steam and get your $6 back. You know,
oh yeah, they do make that pretty easy if we need to.
Yeah, so you're good.
So good to know the game's been archived. Okay, well, let's see where we go. That went by really quickly.
That was neat. Okay, so the podium at the center of the room has a wheel.
Wheel? That's a captain's wheel. I'm steering this psychiatry hospital ship.
Turn the wheel to cause the doorways to appear.
Okay. Grab. Eve. Curiously Celtic design and wheel.
Okay, don't only spin it once, just that one time.
Just
and
the once.
Go to the Hall of Knights. So you should look behind you and you should see a staircase.
Bricks. I said only need to do it once.
Towards the bricks. Just do it. Just go towards that because that might be an opening. I'm not 100% sure.
Maybe something will change for us.
Okay, maybe not. Okay. Turn the wheel until you can enter the Hall of Knights. So go ahead and turn it again.
I'm gonna grip it and rip it one more time.
Yep.
I like this handle.
Yeah, the walkthrough doesn't say like twist this many times until the room appears. It's just 1 is the stairway to the Hall of Knights. Number 2 is the circular pool. So I assume that like you spin it once and that stairway would appear, but it might just be spin it until that first thing appears.
You gotta spin it to win it, mama. Well, okay, we turn back around. Still bricks. Still got them bricks.
I did see in a review that this portion of the game is a bastard and you'll be wasting a lot of time spinning this damn wheel.
It's one more RNG like the beetle from before.
Uh-huh.
This time.
Okay. Sure.
I think it's just like one layer is gone, but maybe we can go through. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
In lieu of bricks, we give you stairs. Thoughts and stairs. Thoughts and stairs and thoughts and stairs and thoughts and stairs. Can I get a beetle?
Okay.
Ooh, we saw this in the opening cutscene too. It's a mimic chest. No, it's a kink chest.
I see.
I'm gonna go for it.
Oh no.
Okay, well, every time I push forward, that's what's gonna happen. 2 out of 2 times I pushed forward, that's what's gonna happen.
Hold on, let me... Trying to see if we missed something here.
I don't know. I think that's supposed to happen just because, you know, in the earlier trailer, that's what we saw. I am gonna spin my shit around to see if there's anything new to notice, but I can go back to the room upstairs. That's my only other space I can occupy.
Oh. I'm just reading through it at the moment.
What's that?
This looks like a circular pool room. It says open the floating chest and Laura will take something. Does this look like a circular pool room to you? Because this looks like a
kind of, yeah.
pool room to me.
I'd say it's a pool.
Okay, so I think we're not supposed to be here yet. This is obviously triggering a trap at the moment. I think what happened was that when you rotated that wheel that first time, I think somehow it navigated away from the Hall of Knights.
Oh, right. So that we're supposed to be in a... Okay, we did not see a Hall of Knights room. We saw the trap room. So let's reset the wheel until we see the Hall of Knights.
That's what was throwing me off, because that room is much farther into this walkthrough here. So I had to really scroll down to figure out what the hell, where we were at.
Right. Ebo, you're absolutely right. There's nowhere near enough piss in that pool. Because if there were, that chest would be floating. Ah, we got the bricks again. I hate it when I go gambling and play the slots, I get the bricks. Every time I run out of money and I just get bricks. Why? Why do I get bricks when I go gambling? Do not let me gamble. Is it describing the hallway like the door's already open and we're gonna see a hallway of knights, or does it say it's like a stone door that we have to go through, or steel door?
I think it's a door that we have to go through every
okay,
time.
let's see what's what. Can I get a hallway of knights? It goes up. It goes up instead of down this time. That's a change.
I think this one is saying that we needed to go down, so I don't think this is the right one. But that said, we could still poke around in here and just give it a shot once. We might have ended up out of order in this room. You'll go up some stairs and through a trap door into the garden. Okay.
Well, we've done that. We did go through a trap door. And then knights?
Let's see here. Approach the statues and discover their names.
Oh, I'll discover every aspect of them.
Oh, you know what? We might be missing an item.
I want to see the statues, at least. So there's 3 rooms that wheel is going to reveal, is what it sounds like. At least 3
No,
rooms.
there's going to be 6 rooms total.
There's at least
Or
6
wait.
rooms that wheel is going to reveal. Well, I wonder, can we skip ahead if we know the solution to the Sagittarius puzzle? Hi, that's me. I'm Sagittarius. That's my true form. That's my final form. I have 4 legs and no penis. Hi, Mirth Turtle.
Basically, I'll just read exactly what I see here.
Okay.
You'll go up some stairs and you'll go through a trapdoor into the garden.
We do.
Approach the statues and examine to discover their names, Aquarius and Sagittarius. Now go to the fountain. You'll see a door in the tower and a slot in the door. And then tells you to place a knight's sword in the slot, which we do not have yet.
We do not have the sword yet. Okay, so, and these objects, like around the statues, pedestals, like these colored objects don't mean anything right now then.
Not in this first portion of this walkthrough that I'm seeing.
By me, they even got the hair right. Wow.
So I think we just have no choice but to keep spinning that wheel until we end up in the Hall of Knights.
Okay.
So we just have to go back.
This is among the more interesting areas, though, that they put together.
Basically, we're trying to look for, when we approach the right door, we'll go through a flight of steps lined with suits of armor. So that's the area we're looking for. So we'll open the door and we'll see suits of armor lined up.
Okay.
Also,
well,
hi, Mirth Turtle.
Back we go. Wait, so I don't go through that door that was on my left that I just passed. I go back through the trapdoor and we're going to spin the wheel until we see Hall of Knights. Until we play Hollow Knight. Mirth, this is D, like the letter D on the Sega Saturn. Not D2. Not initial D.
All right, here's what I'm expecting to happen. So when we spin this wheel, the next thing that we could go through would be a locked gate. So we'll skip that.
Grip and rip. Really elaborate slot machine here.
So go ahead and look behind you, see if anything changed there.
Mirth, this has been a really endearing once over. I would already recommend this game, but with a guide.
Don't go through that.
Okay.
Don't go through that.
The door's going to have a very apparent appearance that we can distinguish amongst the others.
I don't think so. I think it might be the same looking door, but I'm counting at this point the remaining rooms to skip over.
Oh, good call. I like your brain. Okay, so 2.
Okay. Look behind you.
Do we want to try this one? We got bricks again.
No.
Cannot phase through bricks.
We might hop into the next one just for the sake of just checking.
And that
Because I assume that it might be a room with a glass-stained window, but I just want to just double check and make sure that we didn't, skip anything by accident.
I could see this section being, a more notable point of frustration. If it's not, it doesn't look like there's any order to this. It's just RNG as to what door you're gonna get. RNG, of course, stands for really nasty grandma.
Ew. Well, now we're just getting What?
Oops, all bricks. I wonder if there's like a sound that we need to be listening for when I rotate this. Like I just keep spinning until I hear a distinct like creak, clamor, clang, alang.
Well, you see, that would just be too easy.
I'm listening now. It sounded like somebody shook a bag of rice.
That's just my air conditioning.
Okay. All right, we've got a door again.
Door shot. We'll just give it a shot, see what happens.
You're gonna be a good door. I think this is it. I think this is the Knights.
This looks like it could be it. Oh my god, we found it.
Holy hot jambalaya! This is where we're gonna get our sword. And a tune. No, I'm not gonna spit down that well. I'm not gonna listen to that automatic thought.
Left. Oh. QTE sequence.
I pressed right.
Oh. Good eye, Hogue. Good eye.
Good eye, mate.
I'm not done. You did not get pokey. Sit down and get pokey.
I died.
Oh no!
Oh wait, can we get out of here or is this it?
You're in the pit, so approach the metal rungs. Okay, so this is fine. I guess this was supposed to happen. So I guess
I
we just...
thought I hit that in time. I was about to doubt myself, like... And we get a beetle?
Lick it. Mlem.
Mlem. That would be a natural consequence if it has some form of hallucinatory enzyme.
Some people lick toads, others lick cockroaches.
Gotta be the Beatles.
Oh.
Okay, we unstabbed somebody. No, we totally stabbed them twice. And they're wearing a beetle necklace. Okay, that's where the iconography comes from. We got some puncture wounds here. Several puncture wounds. 3, and 1 stab was enough. You're really going for 3 here? 4, 5? Are we the baddies?
Oh my god, that was the same knife I scoop butter with.
You only need 1 good knife. You need 1 good coat and 1 good knife.
Okay. When the lore reaches the top of the rungs, follow the controller prompts. So you're going to have another QTE soon.
I'm always a QT.
I told you. 1 pokey. Pokey.
All right, so I'm not gonna miss the last step on this one this time. I think that kind of confirms that. I bungled it.
Again.
Oh.
Did I press? Fuck!
Did you press B?
No!
That's my purse! I don't know you!
But maybe I did. I rushed it, like,
okay.
I was like lazily holding the D-pad. Well, I was primarily angling the controller on my thigh, but both fingers are on the D-pad, or both hands. I was holding it like this.
Oh, okay.
And then when it said press A, it was, oh! So I probably fat-fingered everything.
I don't think the developers were expecting you to hold a controller like that.
This is favorite game. I'm so glad you keep coming back. Was I too slow? What the fuck? She's resilient.
At least the game is forgiving enough to not kill you.
My god, she's gonna need a chiropractor after this. Like, I don't really endorse chiropractic, but poor baby.
She might need something. You know, a back rub and a cup of
Some
hot
physical
cocoa.
therapy. I'll just say some PT, some heavy PT, and a nice spa day.
By the way, guys, get yourself some hot cocoa. I know it's hot out there, but hot cocoa is delicious.
I don't drink hot cocoa
I'm not
year-round.
sponsored by hot
Get some
cocoa,
cold
but-
cocoa. Get you some cold cocoa.
Hello!
Get some chalky.
I know this dance by now. Does it say what the inputs are for the QTE, like left and then A?
It just says follow the prompts.
Okay, I don't know if they're different every time or not, but so far it's not the
No,
so far it's the same. Get that shit out of here.
Ow.
Thank you for playing with me.
Now take his sword and return to the rotating room.
I'm gonna miss him. Like she, this is like near vacant anyway.
Now that I've experienced that.
Take a shield too. I mean, we've got a sword, let's take a shield. Alright, that sword's adding another 30 pounds to our carrying capacity here.
Making it walk even slower, just increasing the suspense.
Yeah. I am overburdened.
It says now rotate it until you can get into the garden.
Okay. What I don't remember is if the garden, I guess, yeah, all the entry points were behind the same steel door. So we don't know what it is until we just open it.
Okay, so I guess when you turn the wheel, they will come up randomly. So I guess, yeah, just go into the next one and just hope for the best that it's the garden.
Did I completely dissociate whenever the "That's my purse" alert came on? Because I didn't hear it. Let's see, Heather redeemed.
I saw it.
Okay. I tuned it out.
Hey, you know what? You're kind of honed in on a QTE for a second, so I mean, it's perfectly
It was
fine
so
to black
appropriate
out.
though. I don't know. Maybe I finally habituated to my own sound alerts. They get nothing out of me.
They're a part of you.
We got a door. That's.
Give it a shot. See
Give
what
me
happens.
some optimism here. I don't recognize that.
No. Go ahead and keep spinning. Yeah, I guess the rooms are just random. We just have to just wing it. Just dumb.
And me here with my pasta hair in need of some fresh marinaras. I'm just drying out.
I do love marinara. We just bought breadsticks too, so you know, it's fitting. You know, we got Laura here. You know, she brings the hair. I brought the breadsticks. You know, Hogue, you can bring the marinara. And
I can throw
we
sauce
have
together
a
for you. I
little-
love making sauces.
We can make a pasta together.
You
Teamwork
spin
makes the
up
dream
a
work.
cooking stream and I'll ratatouille for you. Just let me rest on your noggin.
This room is stupid. I hate it.
I mean,
glad
the only
Hogue
point
is
of
at the steering
excitement
wheel
is
at
like
this one.
the random chance that you get the door you actually need. It very much has that like slot machine sort of anticipation.
This room is probably the reason why they kind of give you a little extra time. Just, yeah, we know that this room is dumb.
I wonder
You'll figure it
if
out.
what influences the RNG there. Like if there's anything I can do, like if I turn left or right, if that makes a difference on what we get here.
Okay, this must be the pool.
That's the
Yeah, go
pool.
back.
So that the pool's like the
Go.
last thing we need to go to, right?
Yeah. At least we could take a peek at there because we don't want to go down there. We want to go up to the garden.
Yeah.
So at least we have some identifying features for each of the rooms here.
Yeah, I'm really resetting my expectations for disc 2 have been reset because we just breezed through disc 1.
Well, if we have to do disc 1 again, at least it would go by even quicker.
I also wonder how, if this game is speedrunnable, like how a room like this impacts that.
Oh man, this game is anti-speedrun. There is
going
nothing
up.
speedy about this. Going up.
And fancy a constitutional through the garden. We'll go see the statued me. So we have to inspect both statues and then something else.
Oh, there's another room where we go up the stairs. It's called the tower. So hopefully this is the garden, not the tower.
Well, this is where the statues are.
Okay, statues, Aquarius and Sagittarius.
Yeah, I'm looking at Sagittarius. Okay. There's me.
Okay, go to the fountain.
Uh-oh. Back it up, back it up, back it up. I don't want to do the key. Fine. Can you get out of here?
Just mash all the buttons or something.
Oh, god damn it. I can't back out.
I think you have to press all of them.
Yeah.
Oh, you're unpressing them. Yeah. Go to yellow. Yellow's not pressed in yet.
Is it?
Oh, okay. Never mind. I was thinking that maybe it would do something.
Okay, it finally let me back out. Thank you, Grave Boo. All right, we're checking out the fountain.
And
We are
place
so
the
very
sword in the slot, wherever it may be.
There's an S slot. Blah, 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 blah. Do we want to just try this here? No?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Does it let you?
What if I go around the fountain if we find another place?
Yeah. See if you can find another place. There has to be a slot somewhere.
Okay, that faces me towards Sagittarius, or... Is there a puzzle in one of the statues that opens up the slot on the fountain? Maybe.
Let's see here.
Grave
Go
book,
up
when
the
you get back,
stairs
we
until
must
you
know.
go through a trap door. Approach the statues, examine their names. Of course, Sagittarius. Now go to the fountain. You'll see a door in the tower and a slot in the door.
Oh. The door was behind me. Grave book, when you return, we will be asking, what was
Okay.
supper?
Insert that sword.
Back.
You were just on it.
Oh, I know.
There you go. Stab it. Just give it a good old-fashioned poke.
Ouch! You just go around stabbing every door, huh? I'm not like every door.
So it turns out that door was a spinner.
All right, now that that happened, we got spat out. Got some lasagna? Hell yeah,
This
mama.
will unlock the door. Now enter the tower.
Well, now we're going in. We don't keep our souvenir handle.
Nope. It looked at me
We
weird.
can make some
Hi, Indigo.
killer jewelry out of that. You know, just some found object jewelry. There's a total market for that.
I'm gonna sneak a shouty to Indy.
She's missing it. She's missing it. Welcome in, Indy.
To tell you the truth.
And we got Nate. Hello, Nate.
You're welcome, Indy.
I'm cordially
Okay.
invited to follow Indy. Oh, it's good to have Indy around.
Use the lever on the right to select the Aquarius symbol.
This lever looks like stairs.
I don't think that's what you're
There's a
looking
lever
for.
on the right.
Boop, boop.
Sweet vape.
Okay, no, just give it a good old-fashioned cranking.
All right, the Aquarius symbol is, of course, we don't know, so we're going back. I didn't want to let that go. Okay, I guess I have to object down. Which one is the Aquarius symbol?
I genuinely don't know.
I think it's the one above Sagittarius. I think it's the water waves. Water waves? Waves. It's a little redundant. I think it's the waves.
Yeah, it could be, yeah.
The bottom
That
one's
sounds-
Sagittarius. That's the bow and arrow.
That makes the most sense, yeah. Now look through the telescope to see the constellation.
Gravebook, got it. Thank you, Graveboo. Peer into the Stargate. It's the only way to transport
Nope.
yourself to Initial D. That's
Now
all
pull
we
the
get.
lever to select the symbol for Sagittarius and check out the constellation.
Okay. Hello, Tell. Welcome in. All right, now for Sag. Now to check out that Sag Daddy. Which is me. I'm Sag Daddy. Let's give ourselves a little
Sag.
peekawoo.
Don't worry, be happy.
A pleasant
Okay.
sound, but an all too brief, all too ephemeral glimpse of the stars.
Okay, then we can head back to the garden.
That's all we had to do. All we had to do was a quick looky loo. I say that at least once a week. When it makes sense. Don't want to overuse it. Down we go. I like that she chose neutrals for this activity. It's crushing this in
Okay.
that blazer.
So now we can take a look at that Aquarius statue, and we're gonna push the light blue button. Just one button.
Okay. We'll just effortlessly trot over here and
No big deal, Leo.
look for a light blue button. And back away. I'm scared of buttons. I have a button phobia.
You got this, okay? I believe in you. Just push
Okay.
the button.
Tap again to get the fingy to manifest, and then you can choose. Yeah, this is another one of the controls are so deliberate. Okay, light blue. And that's
Yeah,
it.
That's it. That's it.
Okay, put that fingy away, Mama. You've done enough.
Boop.
I am so trying to back out of this.
Oh no.
Why did
Okay,
it look
there
like
we
it
go.
depressed the button again?
I hope it didn't.
I
Okay,
think
now
it's
go to
just
the
like that
Sagittarius
frame.
statue
I think that frame just looks like it's resetting. Okay, now we go to the Sagittarius statue.
and press the green button.
All of these are
Oh,
still.
this is what you mashed all the buttons down in this one, and then you backed out of it.
We'll just reset all of those.
There we go. Hey, we did it.
I went
Good
in
job,
reverse
Hogue.
order there. Aren't I a clever one?
Wow.
Well, the fountain administrator will be very disappointed. The pool, however, will be swimmable, with less likelihood that I will get wronged.
Now go ahead and approach that chest like you're Lincoln. Open that shit up.
Ooh, do I have that sound alert? That I do somewhere.
Also, are you going the wrong way?
No, I'm going back to spin that wheel.
No, did you grab the item in the chest?
The chest is below us. We have to go to the pool. Or did the chest come up to us? I'll look at the fountain. I think that displaced the water from the fountain to that pool room where the not so friendly
you're right.
body
You're
meat
right.
perforating spikes were.
Got it. I was wrong. Don't mind me. I'll just approach over here and just close that mouth there. No. No,
You're
good.
fine. I mean, it's worth doubling back in case it's gonna spare us another, RNG decided trip. Because that saves a literal undetermined amount of time.
Yeah, no, you're right there. Yeah, it says the chest that was in the pool will now bob to the edge where you can get at it.
It's there. It's just bobbing. It's bobbing for us. We're gonna bob for chests, just like we did when we were kids.
I was expecting it to be there, like, right behind you. In that one thing.
I would deeply appreciate them saving us that time. Okay. Let's spin that wheel.
So yeah, now we just need to make our way to the circular pool room.
What's behind door number steel? Are we actually gonna get a door this time, or is it gonna be bricks? Give me a door, give me a door, give me a door. Alright, so if this goes down, we're gonna take it. The fuck? That doesn't sound good.
Noise in our ear holes.
Oh no.
Now we've done it.
God damn it! I am so sorry. I think the game just froze officially. We had some freezes threatened earlier. To get that fucking far.
Oh man. Yep.
Hey, is everybody enjoying that?
Maybe this will sort itself out. Maybe it's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a second.
Hey, can you hit any buttons?
Mm-mm. Oh, baby, I'm so trying.
You are pressing all the right places and it's still not enough. Shit. Oh.
What the fuck?
Okay, this ain't the room.
I mean,
Okay.
we just gotta be patient. The last time it hung up on us.
Maybe that was it. Maybe you just need to just massage the controller until eventually it sorts itself out.
Doing a quick internal reorienting event here. That was something. I am so sorry for jarring all of your senses with that static.
It's okay.
Oh god, it's the static from my dreams.
As your resident brainworm streamer, I'm used to this shit.
Magic fingies. Get those magic fingies. That's what we went to college for. Certified magic fingies.
God damn. That was a situation that we experienced together.
Somebody fixed it.
In my restless dreams, I hear that noise.
Hot shit.
I'm glad that we could share that moment together. I felt like that brought us closer.
The wheel of the doors keeps on turning.
But it's a brick.
I've experienced that so many times in the past. It kind of happens with an OD. I notice if you use smaller memory cards, there are less glitches that happen.
Yeah?
No.
We can move.
So if I know I'm gonna play a particular game, I make sure to just put that on just a separate stick and go, okay, we'll just play on this, since I know it'll be okay.
Bricks. All right, I got a feeling about this roll.
I'm feeling lucky.
Got an inkling, a hunch, an ethereal nudge. It's a door. It's a door.
I think
It's
that
a door.
should be it.
We're going down. That's the knight's corridor.
No, night room. Don't go down there. That's bad.
I could push another knight down the well. I got it in me.
Yeah, but do you have the time to push another?
I don't
knight down
know.
the
I
well?
don't think we do have the time. I think I'm a little reticent to check our pocket watch.
It's for the best that we don't check it, because, you know, ignorance is bliss, right?
Yeah. I don't want to know if I have another QT with the knights.
Last thing we need is anything that's anxiety inducing, right? You know, we just kind of work along it and
Yeah.
just work with it. It's fine.
And how curious it would be if that's the only QTE in the game. Alright, back it up, mama. Let's turn around. House, I'm missing context for that. House. We got a door! This game gets you excited about doors.
Fuck.
And disappointed about doors. I feel very borderline personality about doors, meaning that I'm giving them high praise until I immediately devalue them for disappointing me.
We both had the exact same reaction at the exact same time.
A joint unison of fuck.
Okay, fingers crossed.
We either idealize the door or we devalue the door.
If it turns out the next door isn't the well, I'm blaming AnD.
Oh, I can't do that to them.
I'll do it, it's okay.
That's my purse! I don't know you!
There's the
AnD, it's your
trick.
fault.
We find the dick on the door and we kick it.
You know, hey, at least the wall up front tells us, yeah, this ain't it. It's walking up to a door and then opening up disappointment. That's what hurts.
Yeah. And her right forearm is just gonna be like fucking Popeye swole. All this cranking. We got a door!
All right. This has to be it.
going down. Please be the right
Fucking
one.
Finally. Okay. Andy, you're off the hook this time.
Merciful Christ, be the pool.
Now lick it.
Mlem? Every
Mlem.
object is lickable. A pistola? Okay.
Oh, this is a
And
fancy looking
inexplicably
butt plug.
the chest faints from... You took my only gun.
Now
I couldn't
go
have been
back
very
to the
ominous.
rotating room and go to the room that screamed at you. You remember that room? You know, the door that, you know, reset all your senses there? Yeah, that room. We gotta go find that door now.
What door was that? Jennifer. It's me, Jennifer. In my body. Jennifer. So the stained glass
Laura.
room?
Yeah, the stained glass room.
Gasp. Gasp.
I will be transformed. When that happens, my new self will have need of you.
Oh?
This other self is one I cannot control.
All right.
It is he who has done these horrible things.
By which you mean uncontrollable desire for me
Here.
as we evolve this relationship?
Wants you.
She seems very accepting. Our new form. As I live and breathe, Jessica, welcome in.
Welcome in, Jessica.
We're gonna go shout at some stained glass together. Are you ready?
Or maybe the stained glass will shout at us.
Maybe. We like some reciprocity, you know?
Okay, so just, you know, warning ahead of time to the viewers that might have just wandered in. The game might scream at you. Might want to turn your volume on a lower setting, just in case. We'll let you know if it's cleared.
And if I do, it's because I love you. Ready to shout at glass. Be ready. Be ready. All caps. All caps. Fuck bricks. I am so tired of it. If any of this content that we have synthesized today re-manifests in my dreamscape later, it's gonna be this room. I am gonna have so much fun getting out of this fucking room in my dreams. Help computer. Help computer. Help computer. Why don't you help computer?
There is no help, only pain.
Only downloading. There's no help, only
endless
downloading.
void screaming at you.
Do we go
Nope,
up?
That ain't it. No.
That's the garden, isn't it?
Yep.
Le Jardin. I
hate
don't
how
want to
random
go in
this
the
is.
garden. I don't have to pee.
This room was created just to waste your time. That's essentially what I've gathered.
Thanks, fuckers. Well, you said D2 is a very different game, meaning that it's not like point and click. Is it like free range of motion or no?
Yep.
Yeah? Okay.
It plays like Code Veronica.
Oh, cute.
Anyway.
Cute.
Like,
Not
oh, I actually
ew.
like that.
Not ew. Cute. Ah! Okay, all caps,
okay.
get ready to scream at the glass, everybody.
All right. You guys should be okay with the volumes, hopefully.
We got a mama on the stained glass and a gooner goblin and some bright light.
Okay, so now you gotta shoot the glass.
As one does.
Just go bang. Be aggressive.
All right, everybody, ready? I hate stained glass. Sturdy glass bricks, please. I want this place to feel a little more institutional. It's giving a little too much cathedral and not enough institution. Thank you, everybody. By your powers combined, we can fuck shit up. And we're gonna need that power. We're gonna need that practice. Cute. Not cute. Ew. Okay, cute.
I was gonna say bullshit.
I don't like wood either. Headbutt.
Spaghetti flies everywhere. Okay.
No, we have to save
Laura
some
will
spaghetti
climb
here
through
for
the-
lockpicking.
Laura will climb through the window, as she does. Okay, let's see here. It says carry on down the hallway until you have a flashback. So you have a hallway here.
That does happen in hallways.
Moseying down.
Okay. Several decorating opportunities in this hallway, unless it's meant to be like a sensory deprivation hallway. Jennifer.
Laura.
Jennifer.
Laura.
Jennifer.
Laura.
Jennifer.
Jedi.
Jennifer, god damn you.
Come to me. The one who I am to become needs blood for the change to be.
I hear you, Bubba. We're always in a process of becoming.
Seen what he will do, and it is your blood that he wants most. Laura, we are cursed.
It's gonna come at a premium.
Flows the blood of Dracula.
One thing. Jennifer.
You mean to tell me that D was Dracula all along?
You get my name right, you can have some blood. Like a pint. But you better give me some fucking apple juice. And some animal crackers. And we're gonna have problems.
Animal crackers. D is for D's nuts.
And initial D's nuts. Alright, now that we're facing this brick wall.
It says basically to now turn around and walk back to the middle of the hallway.
Oh.
And face the window.
We can do that. Just here?
It says walk to the middle of the hallway, so I don't know where the middle is.
I don't know.
Don't go back that way.
This feels middle-ish. It's also where it stopped. It's where Jennifer chose to stop, and her body.
Face the window and turn to the wall to the left. The hallways will shake, and the wall will split open to reveal a gear room. Okay, so I guess at some point over here.
Yeah, we're kind of limited on where we can go, so let's see what shakes out. Do we have to scream again? We can scream again.
I like how I faintly heard my own voice through your speakers. Okay, I guess, yeah, we gotta go back down that hallway and maybe just spin until something opens up.
Okay. Damn it.
Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Well. It's a good thing I didn't need to go to the bathroom, because if I had something loaded in the chamber, I would have abandoned stream for a little bit there. Whew. I'm good.
Oh, fucking nailed it.
Fucking stinks in here now, you guys. All right. Well, that's fine. I wanted to be scared. It
Change
was
the whole
great.
context of that word. Nothing's breaking.
Okay. Well, you still need to like, really. I think you kind of.
I'm just glad I don't have a cushion to change out of my chair.
You went the wrong way.
I went through so many cushions. Back, your work here is done, Tell. A sip of brown while I sit in some brown. And a spot of yellow.
Fuck you guys.
I haven't been blinking enough, so my eyes were getting a little dry, a little irritated. That laugh got me some helpful rejuvenating tears. God damn it.
This was a shared experience, you know. Fine.
Deep breath.
Limit.
Learn from the drywall puncher that was trapped in the room below. Oh, we get a free trip. We didn't even have to lick a beetle this time.
Woo.
Did y'all follow Jessica yet? When I grow up, I want to be as funny as she is.
Carly, is this how you look when you crack your back? Is there a pool of blood? Your leg there?
It's a little extra. Value added back crack. It's just grape juice from our biannual bisexual grape juice party.
Ah, cannibalism. My favorite.
It's still grape juice. Gelatin. Our favorite butter knife. And beetle jewelry. The height of impatient psychiatric fashion.
The family poop knife. Ah, yes.
Exactly. It's a legacy poop knife. It survived 4 generations.
Are we the vampire?
I hope so. I would be that kinky. All right, after that wonderful trip, now what?
Okay, go ahead and go. I guess we were supposed to trip that sequence and we just didn't do that before. So yeah, go ahead and turn around and go back and yeah, spin around in place until something happens.
Okay. Well, let that be a lesson anybody can take with them when they play this game. Always press extra buttons, unless you don't need to.
It's my turn with the poop knife.
And a lesson for real life as well. Like so many games providing us allegories for real life, always push extra buttons.
And then spin.
And spin. Spin often. Push extra buttons and spin often. And for God's sake, never clean your poop knife. Let that stank grow. Get some layer stank on that poop knife. That is so gross. Push it real good. That's right.
Huh.
Should I try to go out the shutters again? Does that do anything?
It doesn't say anything about that. It just says that the hallways will shake and the wall will split open to reveal a gear room. So apparently that wall is supposed to split open down there. So maybe press up once and just see what happens. If that doesn't work, apply the poop knife to it and maybe then it'll split open.
Contingency
that's
poop
one
knife.
way to get the crack to spread, right?
Contingency poop knife is is my first. It's my primary object in the inventory. Mhm.
Yeah, when you spin towards it, press up once and just see if that does anything.
I like that the fanfare from the poo-poo clip coincided with finding the gearbox.
Bye bye.
All right.
Okay. Inside this room is a machine with 2 gears. On the left, there is a red spear, and on the right, there is a hand gear. There is a spear-sized hole in it. You must line the gears so that the red spear can be seen through the hole.
Spear through hole. Okay.
Yeah, just spear the hole.
Do I start with right or left?
It just says just line it up so you can see the red thing in the hole.
Red thing in hole. Red und hole. Ye old red und hole. Okay, this moves a few
the left
times.
side, there is a spear.
Okay, let's
And
push
on
this
right
all the way up.
hand gear, there's a spear-sized hole in it.
Oh. Okay.
I see. Okay, yeah.
So let's leave that. Let's leave that alone.
So you gotta like line that shit up.
And then maybe the right one will move on its own. Fuck. Okay, so each click determines how many times that's gonna move, I think. So I want
the left lever to the middle position and the right lever to the front position and press the red button until the red spear in the area appears between the gears.
Let me see if I back up if it'll let me, if it will reset this. I may have created some problems for us here.
It's okay, just put the left one in the middle.
Left one in the middle.
Okay, and then...
Okay, left and middle.
And then just right one, it says... Left one in the middle position, and the right to the front position.
All the way to the front.
And then just press the red button until eventually it just lines up.
Okay. Wait. Front meaning move.
Just push the middle button. Just go right to the middle button.
Just the way I have it right now. Okay.
Just leave it. Eventually, this should just line up.
I want to believe it. Uh-oh. Did we run out of time?
Did we? I think we ran out of time.
Oh no.
That's why I was trying to stop you. Like, don't overthink it. Just press the button.
Well, you know, I was a little curious what happens if we fail. Please try again. From which room? When will you let me try again?
It will be the beginning of the game.
No shot. Okay. Well, that's a good time to take a break.
I like how the game just booted you out, right?
Yeah, we're done here.
Combination.
Go play Nights into Dreams for a palate cleanser. I'm allergic to disappointment here. Yeah, this is when we would benefit from emulating. You just save state that shit.
Would you like to know more?
Okay, well, we have an incoming ad break in about 6 seconds. I can't give you the usual wind up, but see you in 3 minutes, everybody. Zombie, you want to take a break? And then I bet we could zip through it.
Yeah.
How you feeling?
Should we follow the guide word for word, or do you want to see if we can attempt any shortcuts?
Are there shortcuts available? What do you
I'm thinking of, like, since we know some of the puzzles ahead of time, I wonder if we don't have to examine everything.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, if we can, like, skip looking at a door, for a code or what order to look at like the drawers. I remember.
Yeah.
Maybe
let's
unless
come back to it.
unless
We can
looking
discuss
at those unless solving the puzzle is solution locked and you have to go look at you must observe other things. You know what I mean? We can try it.
Yeah.
I'm at least down to try it.
All right, let's do that after a break. Let's take a break and take it easy for a
Let's take a break. Yeah, ads have already started. 3 minutes though. Well, for those who can hear us, scan your body meats from your toes to your tits. Maybe go a little bit higher and notice where you've got some tingles need tuning. Turn towards that. Give yourself what you need. I'm gonna spin up some tunes. Zombie and I are gonna take a go piss girl break, and we're gonna come back and see if we can zip through D. We're gonna show you how we zip through our D.
Ow.
Mm-hmm. And pain-free. Tons.
this, like that. Like 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 this, like that. Like
Wake up. We're at Grandma's.
Now summoning.
Zombie? Are you there? He might still be having hands a little break. I did an applesauce on my break. I topped off my brown, and I did an applesauce. I just peeled it off and did a quick little applesauce shooter. We're back. We're healthy. That was a good song. We'll pick it up there on the next break. Or now.
Can I take a moment to refill my cup? Because I just got back to my computer and realized that I don't have enough water.
Yes.
Okay, be right back.
Gives Tell more time with the music. Give me one shot of applesauce. Make it Granny Smith. I'll make it worth your while. No. Honey Crisp.
Never mind, I guess my wife got it. We're good.
Thank you for restoring Zombie's HP.
I had to bring myself some snackies because, yeah, I was giving you the guide and whatnot. That was making me hungry.
Make Zombie hungry.
Well, what do we think? Should we try the Steam version now, or just try to run through the OG?
I mean, since the OG is working, we might as well. I mean, just continue using the Saturn. Now that we know how we need to manipulate that disk swap sequence, then we should be fine.
Ote. And it's gonna work.
It has a lower quality FMV, so we might as well, you know, just enjoy
Everything,
it in
yeah.
its best form.
Everything's gonna work and be fine. US.
Now this is pod racing.
Yes, oh my god. Round 1. Sticky buttons. Got too much applesauce on my controller. Zombie, are you drinking tea?
No, water. Thank you.
I do like
never mind.
this.
I do have tea. I lied. Thanks, babe. You're the best.
Sticky buttons is my nickname in college. Every college has one. Every uni has one.
I got some iced jasmine.
You were theirs, I was mine. 1997, Los Angeles, Texas. September.
Tiani was the one.
2001. A mass murder is taking place in a hospital some distance away from downtown Los Angeles, Texas. D. DDD. The criminal is one Richter Harris, not Richard. Richter.
Wop wop.
That's a snub-nosed 38. The gun of choice for all psychiatrists. He is one of America's best-known doctors and a quiet, studious man who was director of the hospital.
And a gunslinger, apparently.
And a gunslinger suddenly transformed into a mass murderer. Richter has seized a large number of hostages and barricaded himself in the hospital, where the police cannot reach him. His daughter, Jennifer, hers the news. She brings her trusty poop knife. and immediately heads for Los Angeles to find out what it is that made her father a murderer. Reaching the scene of the tragedy, she prepares to enter the hospital. She double checks her clutch, and yes, sure enough, she has her poop knife.
I fucking hate that thing.
The wheel. We nursed that fucking wheel. Yeah, what can we bypass? Can we bypass looking in the bowl, the blood bowl?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
We don't have to
bypassing that. Just go straight upstairs and just grab the paper.
Go get the paper. We don't need the Beatles. We don't need to try to worry about finding the Beatles.
Maybe we can also do the sequence to enter the drawers right off the bat, because that was 4-2.
Yeah. Yeah, we get the paper first and then do 4-2. And then... Hey girl, hey. Yeah, anything else you can think of that we can bypass? I'm the marionette to your puppeteer.
All right, let's wing it on the fly here.
Was that a double insect joke? 1995.
Yeah.
That was a year.
Oh, it was a pretty big year.
I think some chat may not have been born yet. I would have been turning 10. The end of that year would have been turning 10.
My dad brought home the PlayStation. He brought home Destruction Derby and Road Rash.
Ooh, that is a good year.
Yeah.
Indy was 4. Production credit said 1995. They had too much applesauce, and they're having a bit of a lie down. Can't believe I missed the company party again.
I really wanted to show everyone my poop knife, too.
Show and tell just will never be the same.
Now who will I show my poop knife to?
I sure hope there's some stained glass I can shoot. As long as there's some stained glass left over I can shoot, I'll be happy.
Oh, that's a horse of a different color.
Come on in.
Alone with my poop knife again. No.
Singing Adele songs alone with my poop knife. Hello, it's me. Should have brought my other knife.
I got my poop knife and I smeared it on my rear end.
I didn't notice that before. The Mercury sphere bubble / T1000 / malleable hospital administrator pulled us into another room.
Thank you, Indy. Okay, now that we are in this room, let's go ahead and just go straight upstairs. Now that we know where to go and we've already absorbed some of the atmosphere.
Yeah.
We can just go straight to it. I'm sorry that was good. No, you're not. Don't be sorry.
It was good. Thank you for apologizing. Jennifer!
Laura, I thought I told you to throw away that damn poop knife.
Blow bubbles in the bowl.
This is your father.
Me again.
Laura.
I smell the family poop knife.
You must not cross over to this side. This is another world born of my own mind. Laura.
Jennifer.
Go back. Come further, and your world will be closed off from you.
So he's giving us the option to leave. Let's just take a hike. Roll credits. Go to the bar, order some shots of Honeycrisp applesauce, call it a night.
Womp womp.
What the fuck? I don't know. We're finding out the fucks.
But the cream rise to the top. Oh yeah.
Yup. Every psychiatric hospital should be equipped with the giant barrel of cream soda. Yup. Cream soda rises to the top.
Remember when that used to freeze?
That.
I fixed it.
Jesus Christ! Fucking.
We're gonna find him.
Honey, why?
We're gonna find Kevin and give him his first poop knife.
We don't. No, don't turn around. Just keep. Nope. That's triggered the skeleton door.
That's okay. We need that.
We don't need this.
We still in there? Huh? We still in there, boys? Aw, having boy time. Boys having boy time.
He's definitely having boy time.
We'll do it live. Okay. We'll do it live. Fuck it.
Oh, they're gonna be fucking alright. We're gonna leave them be.
Fucking thing sucks.
I like this playthrough is gonna be cursed all the way through, but we're gonna win this one. This is the one we get to clear. We were asking earlier how to speedrun this game. I think the zombie identified the strat, and we just look for what we can skip.
Yep.
Alright, so we get the paper out of the drawer, or do we need to get the paper out of the drawer? No, because the paper was just gonna show us that we needed to go 2 to 4, right?
Yeah, we can do a 4-2 and just see what happens.
4 to 2. We go ass to mouth. That's what it's showing us. 4.
Okay, let's get it on!
I'm ready.
I thought that was part of the game for a second. I was like, wow, the timing on that.
Wait, she just backs out.
No, don't back out. Just...
Okay, we're checking 4.
Okay, now immediately go to 2.
I'm gonna try.
Aha.
Okay, we get it.
Nice. Guys, we're speedrunners now.
Now we can go straight to the barrel.
Come on in!
And get chug-a-lug. It's gonna force that spike wall cutscene on us, I bet.
No.
Maybe not. And then we'll
you don't
preempt
approach
that.
the wall. You
We'll-
would just immediately just use the lever on it.
We'll preempt that. As we lazily trot through the house.
Wait, hold on. Didn't we...
Holds on? Do we need to holds on?
Oh, you know what? You're okay. Go ahead. Trying to remember what else there was.
She makes me want to wear a matching attire. White Oxford, grayish silver slate blazer. I think I can. I think I can change. For Jennifer. I think I can change to match Jennifer. And her body. Okay, I didn't need to turn. I felt like I did. Just to crane my neck and check out those nice mirror reflection effects.
Yeah,
One more
use
time.
The lever on the barrel.
The burl. Ooh, that is a nice barrel.
We forgot to get the key out of the fireplace in the second floor. That's what we missed.
Okay.
So we gotta go back upstairs after this.
We can still do this.
Yeah.
Wait, where do we need the key? Just for the door down the stairs?
We need the key for the door that's next to the fireplace on the first floor. So we need to go upstairs. I believe there is a key in the fireplace up there, and we got to use it on the door that's on the first floor.
I think once we free her, Jessica, then she'll be free for you. Alright, so going back up. And I think we're still scooting right along. Look at that fit, mama. Okay, I didn't advance to the mirror. It just did that. Get them fingies, though.
That hand was trying to cop the fuel.
Oh, the possibilities. Gasp at the possibilities of that.
My booby. I'm just cramming saltine crackers in my face, don't mind me.
There have been times where I've sat down and not intended to, but eaten an entire log of saltines.
Not that door.
Not that door. Thank you. This is the doorknob that we want to lick. This is... This one tastes familiar. Welcome in, Tug. We are on our second playthrough of D. We're going to make it this time. We didn't get enough D before.
There we go.
Actually, we had plenty. We had plenty of D, but we just didn't quite get off in time.
Apparently, the game told us we had too much D the last time. So now, we have to lower our expectations here.
Yeah. This time, though, we're going to catch enough friction. The right amount. The Goldilocks amount of friction. And really going to clean this D.
Okay. Now we can go back downstairs, and there should be a door on the other side of the fireplace on the first floor, and we use the key on that door.
Whoa!
Nothing I do is on purpose. Until it is.
Gotta ease that D. You're right.
I don't know how to stream on purpose.
Someone named Tug would know how to ease the D.
Alright, I go back to this room you said? By the fireplace?
Yeah, so...
And that door?
You see that door on the other side there? You just use the key on that door.
We didn't get a shout out for Tug yet, did we? We're too busy making passive dick jokes and...
But, yeah, I need to semi-pay attention as a mod, don't I?
No, that's why we have the Tug command, so we can give a quick pull. Okay, I know it's not gonna open. I have a key for that, and there's a poop knife for every job. Mainly pooping, but we can think outside the butthole here.
There we go.
A key!
Oh, I'm macro baby. Goddamn right.
And I think how many times my dad used to tell me that. You really gotta think outside the butthole here, kid. This person didn't learn. Now this is pod racing. Alright, we just needed to see that glory hole. Is that the idea? Or do we need to get anything out of this room?
I think we just go to the other side and use the do that puzzle.
Okay.
With the 78.
If you wish to make
And we can just do that. Parks! Good to see you, Parks.
Doing it, yeah.
first invent.
Thank you for the sub.
Thank you very much.
Parksonian just rehogged for 16 months.
Thank you for rehogging for
Thanks
16
showing
months.
some affection to this old D. It may be showing its age, but
No,
it's
we don't
still
need to leave.
capable of giving
Oh.
you some excitement on an occasion.
I got excited with Park showing up, forgive me.
There is a bedroom in there. We gotta go into that bedroom.
Oh, yeah, for some reason I thought we went out and around. We had to do a quick reach around on the glory hole, and then...
There was a reach around there. You just didn't go through a door. You just go straight through in this case.
Yeah, we can stay in the
it-
same room. They really made that efficient.
This reach around will let you right in. See? Just slide right in there.
It's an old D, but it checks out. Oh.
No, not that way.
Oh. that
Yeah,
sound
that
of
way.
like every... We gotta get in the little cubby over here on the right, you know.
Yeah, that guy right there.
In our D box.
Thank you, Jessica's Bell, for the rehog.
Ooh, Jessica getting it. Thank you. It's unlocked a hype train. Hot shit. Oh, it's this old thing again.
Yep, the 78.
78. Of course, it's 78. So we're gonna stop it on 6.
Spell just rehogged.
Going no, we're not. We're gonna stop it on 9.
Them Komodo hype.
Click, 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 click. Okay, I'm gonna stop it on 9, right? Fuck.
1, 2, 10.
Zombie, thank you for keeping the hype train going.
No problem. I got you covered, babe.
Okay, 8. I'm gonna stop it on 0.
Why didn't you say so?
The fuck?
Phoenix just rehogged for 31 months. Honor them, hype.
I sort hype. All of them hype. Like Brian's unenthusiastic fucking hype. This puzzle is the new roundworm.
So this is one where you stopped it on in between 2 and 3 for the second one?
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I stopped too early.
Oh.
Between 2 and 3.
shit.
Hype.
Well, when you
Hype.
did it the first time, I suppose you did it in between 1 and 2, and that seemed like it worked. So maybe try that. The guide says 2 and 3, but when you did it, it worked.
It was
when you
so
were
much
off
faster
by 1
before.
for whatever reason.
Yeah. Thank you for the biddies. Fuck!
You are right, Cyrus. We are playing on the Sega Saturn.
This... I got it. I kind of like blacked out for a second there. That is fucking weird. I swear to God, I just passively did that. I was not engaged in the moment. I felt completely derealized for like 4 seconds there, and then clicked back to attention. When I held my grounding object, my grounding object, of course, being my in-game poop knife. Remember the movie Inception? And they all have their little grounding objects that remind them when they're in the dream world or not, or if they're in an IRL world. My poop knife is mine. It's my IRL world object. My totem. My poop knife is my totem.
You derealized.
Derealized.
Well,
That was also
like-
passively intentional.
Sounds to me like you
I'm a
experienced
clever
the
boy. Cyrus is in here? My good goddamn. Cyrus is in here. We love Cyrus. Cyrus is going to become a car for us soon. Cyrus becomes car.
Okay. So from here, now we can navigate to that room where the barrel was and go into that hallway and use the ring in the door.
It's my ring and a door. Are you familiar with the autobiographical series of books called Animorph? The Animorphs, as it were. The non-fiction autobiographical books series, Animorphs. Cyrus Zeal is one of them who can become Car.
It was also a Game Boy Color game.
I need to know more about this. How bad was it?
To be honest, I'm not sure. The only reason why I mention that is because a couple days ago, I just pulled up, I decided to poke around the browse tab on Twitch and just poke around retro, and I saw someone just briefly playing that. Like, I caught the tail end of it. And apparently there's 5 levels in the game, and the only way that you can access the 5th level is by using a password. You cannot access it by naturally playing through the game. So like, I don't know if the game is just super janked up as well or what. It looks like some of the Animorphs, it looks like it has like a menu system that's similar to Pokemon. I don't know. I think it's one of those things that maybe you would just have to check out and see it for yourself. See what's going on.
I think I might
with
need
it.
to. Now, I love that you mentioned that because it reminds me how interesting just searching for a random game that you either never played or haven't experienced in a long time, like how good of a discovery tool that can be for Twitch. I was talking with my partner one night about a game that she remembered from her childhood, this like Barbie's runway dream makeover, something like that. You basically design dresses for Barbie and then put her on the runway with other Barbies and showcase like your fashions. And so we looked that up and we found a streamer in drag who was playing the game, and it was fucking amazing. It was a riot. The streamer's name is Drag Trashly, if anybody wants to check them out. They stream in magnificent, elaborate drag. It's gorgeous. But I think she's still got the VOD up, or I think they've still got the VOD up, where they're playing the Barbie runway game.
I feel like I've seen that game before. Somewhere.
I kind of wanted to play it sometime based on what they had going on. Thank y'all again for the hype train. What did we get? We got a tea! We got a teacup! We can now spill the tea. What did I call this earlier? Oh yeah, Billy Baldwin. It's my boyfriend Billy Baldwin of the Baldwin brothers. That's a Baldwin Boulder joke for those who need it explained. I love you, Billy Baldwin, but I love another more. Do we want to see the painting do a cute little smirk at us again, or just bypass that? I think we're good to bypass it. Let's save time.
Yeah, I think we can bypass that. We've already seen it make a smile at us and then go after.
You like ponies?
Face.
I've got us covered. I've got all the weird faces covered.
On the front.
I've got all the weird faces covered. Deer on the front. And party in the back, you know what I mean?
There we go. And just approach the door and watch it spin away.
Oh, Park's got a different hype train emote there. He got a cute little kitty with sunshades. Wait, does everybody get a different hype train alert? No, Zombie, you got the kitty. Dang, that is a sweet kitty.
I do have the kitty.
Why did I get the tea? Everybody deserves that tea. The cat's cute and all, but...
Nah, I like the cat.
All right.
I'm okay with it.
No. Fuck your tea. I got a cat.
Priorities.
All right, what are we doing in here again? The busts were a red herring. They meant nothing. You nothing with the busts.
Yeah, there were nothing with the busts.
Except that it reminded us of a Lords of Acid song earlier.
Let me see here. I gotta jump ahead.
I must appreciate my busts. Oh, that's right. We had to check this out and then better recognize that we have to put a Gideon's Holy Bible here.
Yeah, so apparently there's a door in this room that we need to go into. That leads us down to the prison. We just go straight down there.
Did we find this beetle before? I think we did.
I My poop knife. It glows.
Yeah, that's it. Just like some in-game swords respond to goblins, the presence of goblins, just like Frodo's sword responds to the presence of shades, the poop knife responds in the presence to hallucinatory beetles so that we can trip balls whenever we need to. All right, let's put a book there. Free trip, who this? Okay, remind me where to go? To the other door?
Yeah, there's a door on the other side there. You see that door?
Yeah, okay, I have to back out to like...
You have to clumsily maneuver your way to the door on its fixed path.
Yeah. And get on the other side of the tracks here.
Do you think that the poop knife talks like Grimoire Vice?
Maybe, yeah.
Does he also give you sass and go, my name isn't poop knife, it's butter knife?
Call it knifey, and then it will try to correct me. But then I'll continue to call it knifey, and then over time it'll realize that's a term of endearment. Grimoire knife. Huh. Missed the party again.
Come here, Trixie. Come here. I see that tail.
I killed the party again.
There's a dog right now.
Is that Jens
staring
Linkman
into the
song?
room. She's staring at me. She's giving me the usual look. It's this look right there. She's looking at me like that.
No.
Come here. You don't need to wait by the door. Come here, Trixie. I love you.
We love that, Trixie. It's true. All right, where do we take this key again? You think I would remember? It hasn't been that long ago.
Nightstand. I believe there was a book in the nightstand. In the room where we spun the cups with the animals.
I go back one.
You should know. We'll see. Oh, you know, yeah, it's in this room.
Is it that table directly in front of me?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. Where you going, girlfriend?
There she is. Hi, Trixie. Oh, that's a good girl.
It's so very unclear when I can head towards that desk.
Yeah, I think you got to press up there and then turn over.
Yeah.
Because it's being dumb.
Logistics are so bratty in this. Total brat logistics here. This one? You inserted wrong poop knife. Fail, 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 fail. Thank you, Gideons. A Bible in every drawer, and a Jesus in every heart. Oh hell, it froze again.
Give it a moment. Yeah, should be fine. It seems like it sorts itself out eventually.
Yeah. It chugs along for a moment and then it catches up.
Hey, you know what? Everyone, take a moment to hydrate.
Yeah, sure. I'll do that. Community hydrate. And maybe a quick stretch, you know? Maybe just flex like this.
Whoa!
Twist your spine, spread your butt cheeks, do what you need to do, get yourself a little stretch.
Maybe just work your body, work your body, work your body, work your body. I dropped my controller.
It's okay. It's not like the game would register it.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Thank you. Don't tell me, tell Jennifer. There she
really
goes.
likes that
She
book.
just had to study that. You know, she wanted to read the Beatitudes just one more time.
Oh, like, damn. Damn.
It's like, where's this good shit about Jesus? Let me turn to the right spot. Okay, we got book. Book.
Score some pump points, chat. Goddamn right, Toad.
Yeah. So 2 weeks ago, I started taking creatine supplements because I had read less for exercise, mind you. It is an exercise supplement that helps with growing muscle tissue or developing muscle tissue further. You don't grow muscle tissue, you tear and repair. But all the same, there's a growing body of evidence to support use of creatine as a sort of cognitive benefit, or use creatine supplements for cognitive benefits. There's some evidence to suggest it's beneficial for depression, mitigating severe symptoms of depression, but more so for like cognitive benefits and memory. And not a lot. There's not like metadata about this, but if you look, there's a handful of studies out there that do suggest there is some benefit to using it, and really no negative. There's no like black box warning with using creatine. There's very few, little to no side effects, negative side effects from using it. So even if you're not using it as like an exercise enhancement, it has kind of some secondary gains there. I'm using it for both, so I can fully realize himbo mode. She's gonna check out the bus, isn't she? Wait, what was this cutscene? Jennifer.
Laura.
Jennifer. Jennifer. I feel like I explained that very poorly, but I'm de-brained right now.
Go back. Now.
Well, maybe if you correctly name me. But either way, I both appreciate the attempts at giving direction, but I also am not going to follow it because, brat.
Wash your damn poop knife already.
You, who arrived here with unwashed ass, go! Leave at once. Leave the poop knife on the table.
No one's ever told me that before. I've never thought about that.
Hear thee. Emmylou, darling, welcome in. All right, we got a dummy thick, unabridged Bible to drop in this bookshelf.
Slide book in crack. Not poop knife, book. I emphasize the book.
Here's the thing, I cut out a few pages in this book and hid another poop knife in there for somebody to find.
God damn it.
You gotta pass one on. That's part of the deal with poop knives. You gotta pass one on. They can only come to you by surprise. And then they're a gift that keeps on giving. Passed down as a legacy.
And there's 2 pages stuck together.
It's surprising how few people know the true lore of origins of poop knives, how they're inherited, how they're passed on. Oh, it's our favorite fucking room. Oh, but this is disc 2. We're already on disc 2.
All right, now do that thing that you did. Don't fuck it up, Hope.
I pressed start.
Yep, you did that.
Drive doors open. We're checking disk format, and it loaded. And then we go back into the menu.
Uh-huh.
And then we choose the game as we would normally.
Uh-huh.
We then load up Blazing Dragons.
Good game, but not the right one.
Okay, the Crow City of Angels then.
Blazing Dragons is another point and click. So, maybe. I owned it at one point, so... Actually, I think I still do.
Jessica, I can only answer this succinctly. No. But I can see why you'd think that. They're very similar. Near identical. You don't want to cross-contaminate anything. There's different energies on each one.
You will be shamed.
Jennifer.
I mean, Hope might not shame you, but I will shame you.
He'll shame you. I'll internally judge, but not explicitly.
I'll say
Like,
no,
you'll
shouldn't do
see
that.
me trying to mask my, facial affect. But I'll fail. My poker face is shit.
Quickly, before that happens, you must leave here. I want you of all people.
He wants me?
From me.
He wants your poop.
Oh, to be desired.
There's nothing I can.
Acting. 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 Alright, here's where we spin that fucking wheel. Wait, let me check the door first, because we know we need to go to the pool. We go to the pool first, or no, do we get attacked by the knight? We go to the knight. We go to the night room.
Yep.
What
look
was
for the
that
night
room?
Wherever that is.
Let's spin it to win it. Let's spin up a shout out for Emmy if we haven't done that already. Have we done that?
I can do that.
Oh,
Give me a moment.
thanks, Bubba.
Everyone, go follow Emmy
Crank
if you
it.
haven't already. Looks like I haven't followed Emmy.
This wheel reminds me of my time as a big rig truck driver, son of a bitch. Turn that wheel.
Look at that, Emmy. You're now followed.
What were we just chatting about last time?
Oh,
Coincidentally,
Trixie's
poop
laying flat
knives.
on the floor, and she's looking up at me. She's being cute. Hi, Trixie.
Crank that wheel.
Dad loves you.
We never did spin up a new soundtrack for this game, did we?
What soundtrack?
I bet if we ever play this again, just for like a gag, we can make a custom. We should make a custom soundtrack.
Oh yeah.
We could
Here, I'm
probably.
just throw in Castlevania and call it a day. At least there's something upbeat to go with it.
And I'm having
Actually-
fun, like riffing on this, like just kind of take the Mystery Science Theater approach. Like there's probably some knowing gags that we could work with here. There's some good material teed up already.
Actually, I might actually have a nice, easygoing Castlevania tune to go with this one. Let's see.
Oof. All right. Be a good door. Be a good door. Be a good door. It's down, but it's not the knights. We want the knights, right? We specifically want the knights.
That's not the right one. The one with the knights would be much more apparent.
Poor Eustace. And that's what it sounds like when you don't use the poop knife correctly. Or do. I keep licking my lips like I'm fucking out at sea. Gotta varnish them up again. Alright, we got a brick wall.
Alright, I'm gonna send you something to your DM, Sog. I got the perfect tune to kind of go along with it, I feel.
That's it.
And there it is in your DMs. Enjoy.
Alright.
This particular version seems, I don't know, kind of groovy.
Got an inbound ad in about 10 minutes. Lens. Direct message. Oh. Okay. Okay. I may have to fuck with the volume on that, but y'all let me know if it's too high. Alright, we spun it, and we gotta check to see if there's a door, and we wanna go down, and we wanna see if it's a corridor of
Fingers
armor,
crossed it's the
suits of
right fucking
armor.
door.
Yeah, suits of armor is what we need here. It's going up. We don't want that.
Damn it. Thank you, Tug.
Perfectly grooved.
Good to know I have good taste.
Shit, yeah. It's a good tune. I turned it down a little bit. Not a lot. Just a little bit.
I can't hear it on my end, so I have to, you know, simulate what you guys are listening to.
Which Castlevania is this one? Which Castlevania?
One on the Amiga. It's a special port, so.
Okay. Sorry, the way I asked that, I like paused thinking, did I just ask a stupid question? But no, there's... We'll shout at you later. Fucking stained glass. Abysmal, atrocious, hideous fucking stained glass. Ooh, I can't wait to break that glass.
Yeah, this room is just atrocious.
This really does. This is the time killer. Fear is not the time killer. It's this room.
And it's randomized. Like, I don't even think that was the order that we saw last time either.
RNG is the time killer. And this having to check, like, if I didn't have to turn around, like, if there's some sound I can listen for to know when there's a door versus bricks.
All you can do is just look behind you and just yell, "Piss!"
Every time. Who's clippable? Who's that being clippable? Not me.
I just yelled piss and my dog ran off like, nope, don't want to deal with that.
I don't have to right now. Brooks! Piss! Piss!
She just abandoned ship and went straight to my bedroom. All right.
Jar your piss, everybody.
You digging it, Hope?
Yeah! Digging it like a veteran poop knife user. Piss!
Live by the poop knife. Die by the poop knife.
Put it as my epitaph. And then in sub quotes or parentheticals, occasionally smart, very nasty.
I don't want to die by the poop knife.
We got a door. We got a door.
Oh my God, come on in.
It's gotta be the door. It's gotta be the door.
Thank you, Indy.
Fucking knights!
I think because Indy used that sound effect, that's what gave it the right door right there.
Yeah.
Thank you.
RNG bless. RNG bless. The in-game music kind of bleeds in pretty well with... Hello again. I don't know how to make friends. Will you be my friend?
This is my poop knife.
He was only gesturing violently. Alright, so that's left again and then A. Left again and then A. And then we're done. And then we shatter our new boyfriend into pieces. And we leave them with no reconciliation. I think it's time we break up. No!
He totally caught the feel, by the way.
Get that shit out of here. I don't know you.
My poop knife. Ow.
It's hard to say. Whatever we were grabbed by, our fit is left unfettered. We're our feathers unruffled. We are still.
Did he just
gussied up?
Oops, lift. Yep. Yeah, he did. He just straight up just like fucking went and then raised.
All right, so now we get to kind Count on RNG bless again so we can go up to the fountain world. Right? That's what we want next, yeah? We want to go up?
Yeah, we want to go up and then use the sword on that door. Just go straight to that door.
Your love lifted me
I'll be right back. I need to clip
higher
my nail. I think I broke it. Be right back.
than I ever been lifted before.
See, I'm really trying to listen every time if there's any distinction after we spin the wheel to know when we turn around if it's going to be bricks or a door. Ads are coming in about 3 minutes.
Okay, I'm back now. Nail taken care of.
There's no welcome back. I noticed there's no sound change to prevent me from turning around, but I think it's every other pull is a door. So if that's correct, then we need to pull twice and then turn. Not that one.
Oh, you're still down here. I wouldn't pull twice. I'd still just pull one anyways, and the reason being is that I've seen you twist it once in the past and there was a door.
Yeah?
So just be careful.
We don't want any wasted pulls here. We don't have that many calories to expend. We gotta make every pull count in D. When you're playing with D, you gotta make every pull count.
Mm-hmm. Give it the tug treatment.
D really asks for efficiency here. Kind of unfair. Right?
Exactly, Tug.
Rotten efficiency.
Go follow Tug Speedman.
I thought I
Almost
did a
said Tug
tug.
like
I
Wolf
thought
for a second.
I thought I hit a tug earlier, but maybe I didn't. I'm glad he did.
He's allowed to promo himself. We said his name on the fly. He deserves to shout himself out.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, this is the door.
Oh, you did it. I'm just a hoe, and you goddamn right you are. Our beautiful amiibo himbo.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah, Tug? Good. Only VIPs can do that.
One more for good measure.
And
I
one
agree,
tug
sorry,
to
Tim.
grow on.
Sometimes one tug isn't enough. Sometimes you need 2 or 3.
That's the thing. It's different every time. Ah, this part of the game eats up so much fucking time. Bricks! Piss.
I know, it's stupid. It's so dumb. Piss. 3 tugs really seals the deal. I'm glad I brought along Castlevania music for the ride because that is what's actually making this tolerable.
It is adding a little extra panache that we need. Okay, this is going to the garden. This one's going to the garden. We're going to Madison Square right now, mama. Fuck yes! Just remember, if you stare in the mirror and say Tug Speedoman 3 times,
We don't need to piss right now, Sir 1800. We got exactly what we wanted.
Fill in the
Unless
blank.
you need to piss, in which case, by all means, I guess I won't stop you.
Alright, so we put the sword in the door, or do we have to inspect anything first?
Just go straight to the door.
I think we
and
go straight to
shove
the
that
door.
Sword right in. Give it the penetration it needs.
There's no priming this time. It's ready. I think it's ready.
Fucking shove that shit in.
We know it's ready. It's waiting. It's our hole in waiting. Ads are running. I'm sorry, y'all. You can't hear me apologizing, but I did.
Just cause like
hole in waiting. Give me time to get my sniffles taken care of.
Blue.
Anybody who streams with like a key light on, does the light ever result in you getting the sniffles? Because it's annoying. It doesn't get me every time. Just having an off day.
I don't have a key light. I just use the brightness, the natural brightness from my own monitor to blast my eyeballs.
Oh, you've got a better camera too. Oh, it just froze again. But now it unfroze.
It's okay.
I think the aperture goes a little higher on your camera than mine, so it can take up a little more low light.
That was one of the reasons why I grabbed it.
I'm not ready. Back it up, Mama.
Oh,
we got a toy with our.
Right.
We have to look at
the constellations. Hey, we might not even need to do this section. We might just need to do the
Oh, just go back to the statues and hit the buttons, because that's right. The looky-loo here is just showing us what color is in the constellation that we need to see, right?
Right. So we can just go right down there.
And we already know that. So let's save like maybe 20 seconds.
So there's
Unless
no item in here.
Unless the formless, shapeless, occasionally humanoid T-1000-ish sphere character shows up again and says, Laura, Jennifer, how did you know the solution to these puzzles? End game.
Okay, so take a look at the Aquarius statue and press the light blue button.
Alright, Aquarius statue, blue button. I used to have a really bright light directly in my face and it would give me a headache and give me the sniffles. See, I usually don't get headaches, but surprisingly, I guess I get migraines pretty easily, but...
Oh, that's a horse of a different color!
Come on, it's gonna be light blue. This color is gonna be light blue on Aquarius, right?
Yes, sir.
Just kidding, I'm not ready. Button phobia kicked in again. Bust out those fingies, Mama. Show them what you do with those fingies. That one. That good fingy.
Yeah, just that one. Okay.
Okay, now put it away. Put that fingy away.
Why does she struggle with maneuvering away?
I have to press the B button like 4 times before it's just like... There's like 4 hidden "Are you sure?" menus before you back away.
Okay, now press the green button on this one.
Alright, green, bust out that fingy again, Mama. You're so ready. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, we could have skipped the whole, like... Does that mean we didn't need the sword to go upstairs?
You know what? I don't think we did.
Because that could have bypassed the night. I mean, we don't know.
Yeah.
And a lot of shuffling.
True. Well...
Food for thought for next time. If we go straight to the garden, then we might be able to bypass a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, now we have to go down for sure.
We do, yes.
For sure.
In agreement. We are good.
Well, good time to hydrate. Happy Fingies Day, everyone. Make sure to make use of yours or have someone make use of theirs.
It's okay to take a break. Have someone else use theirs.
And if you're on good terms with your parent and your mother of availability or choice, yeah, don't forget to tell them hi, or whatever variation of Happy Mother's Day you wish to deliver them. One crank. Are we gonna get a door, or is it gonna be piss bricks? We got a door.
It's a door.
We got a one-turn door.
I told you, you might want to watch out. It's like,
all right, do we go
sometimes
down?
You just twist it.
We don't have the gun yet.
Nope, no gun.
That is where we're gonna go. That fucking atrocious, abysmal, obnoxiously ugly stained glass. God, I hate that stained glass. I mean, really. Stained glass.
Stained from piss.
I hope everybody's ready to scream again. I know it's asking a lot.
I too scream when I piss.
Piss bricks! God damn it.
I was ready for that one that time, T-Honey.
Did we, it reminds me, did we get a clip of... that's the first, like, literal jump scare I think I've had on stream from a sound alert earlier in the hallway. I don't know if we get a clip of that or not.
I think it's because we were just so into the D.
It does happen.
Suddenly, she just gets screamed at.
It did. And that's not, I mean, the D really put me at ease, you know?
Yeah, we were nailed by that.
Yeah, that D just put me against the wall.
Oh, man.
We're going down. I think. It's a fucking brick wall, don't walk towards it.
Thank you for making sure that my heart works.
Piss on you. The seat's up.
You might as well piss on if there's no toilet in here.
I wonder cumulatively how much time this room takes. And we've just eaten away trying to get the right door. It's unfair, really. It's unfair against the player.
A blind squirrel moment, if there ever was one.
We got a door. We got a door. It's gonna be the good door. It's gonna be the good one. Hey! Hey! That's not the right door. That's the pit. It's the circle pit. We don't want that one yet. We want the pool. We gotta go pee in the pool. We've been holding it for so long, playing with our D. We have to go pee in the pool. We're not there yet. Welcome in, Raiders. Amazing A. Are you friends of Ace Play and Draw? Am I deriving context clues?
I'd like to learn more about
Am I deriving context clues correctly? And doing a little art. What was the art of the evening? What was
friend of Ace is a friend of ours. That's the way I see it.
What was the art du jour? Thank you for the raid. We're playing a timed game. We have to beat this game in less than 2 hours. A game called D that released in 1995. The year of our Saturn, 1995.
Come on in!
Come on in! I'm co-streaming. The other disembodied voice that you hear here is zombie_Phoenix.
I am here. Surprise.
He is
this
the
is my disembodied voice.
Puppeteer to my marionette. We got a door! We got a door! This room is RNG. We never know when we're gonna get a door, but we want a very specific door to take us down. Thank you again for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Hogue. Call me Hogue. Call me Cable. Call me full of D puns and nasty jokes this entire stream. I'm not better than that. I'm not above that. Don't fear the Reaper, please. Please, Reaper, please. We're making stickers for Sister. Ooh. Is Sissy aware? Is she going to be surprised? We drew King and Amity from the Owl House and struggled with the Five Nights at Freddy's character. I don't know Owl House, but I have all the confidence that you nailed it, Mama. For that matter, Let me know your pronouns so I don't misgender you, and if you go by a name other than the pseudonym I see in chat. Let me put some respect on that name. Ace, if you had any influence on getting the raid over here, thank you. You sweet baby.
Yes. Thank you very much, Ace. You kick ass.
If you do choose to follow, that's what's going to happen. It's anonymous. It'll protect your anonymity. I can't even see who's lurking right now.
Everyone. That's all you need to know.
But also, hey lurkers. Hey. Did I didn't spin it, did I? I gotta spin it. We gotta rip it. We gotta grip it and rip it. It's a queer-friendly comic that had a show on Disney for a minute. Yeah? Okay.
Okay, this is it.
Cute. This is the one.
This has to be
That was a good pull.
If this isn't it, I'm gonna riot.
We got the come on in RNG with us. Bless RNG. We're going down. I think this is it. I think this is the piss pool.
Yeah, we are. Finally.
We gonna go pee in the pool. I've been holding it in for 2 godamighty hours.
I can wash off my poop knife too.
And then, oh, there's so much anticipatory anxiety here. We are going to finally shoot out that fucking obnoxiously hideous stained glass. We just changed the whole aesthetic here.
Yeah. I'm already ready to protest here.
Oh yeah, Heather, I have cinco leches cake. I don't, but it's a real thing. I've been somewhere where they made cinco leches cake.
I don't know.
I couldn't taste the difference. I'm so glad you have tres leche cake. I'm kind of jealous. That's awesome.
I don't know what kind of cake that is.
It's like it probably sounds. It's a Mexican dessert. Jennifer. It's sweet. Sometimes it's like a pie. Very creamy, very tasty.
So
Fluffy.
it's not 3 leeches cake, is what you're saying. There's not 3 leeches on the cake.
It's a very moist sponge. It's usually a very moist, like the name implies, usually a very moist, cakey sponge, like the cake has been soaked in sugar water. But I think you'd love it. Next time you come to Texas, I'll get you some.
I'll give that a nibble. Or a peck.
But I've also had a version that was like on a graham cracker crust that was just, it was wrong, but it was so right.
I have a soft spot for the graham cracker.
They're changing for me. Yeah, more often than not, it's going to be it's going to feel like a wet cake, which probably isn't the sexiest description I could give it, but that's what it feels like. It's a very moist sponge. There's some sexy verbiage for you. Moist sponge.
I love a moist cake.
We do, yeah. We do have some pretty awesome Mexican bakeries near us. We got a few. There's one that is directly connected to the flagship half-price bookstore in Dallas called La Casita. And La Casita makes some bangarang, they call them Pop-Tarts. They have another name too, but they have like their versions of Pop-Tarts that are like a really nice laminated flaky pastry stuffed with real fruit filling, and my god, they fuck so hard.
You love the echo effect on zombie? Oh, my audio must be doubled.
Well, I didn't expect the audio doubling because we usually mitigate that, but thanks for pointing it out.
Well, you know what happens.
I'm glad it's tickling your jiggle parts there, Ace. I thought I had that noise gated, honestly, but here's the thing. Just for like sensory processing needs, when I co-stream, I really fucking despise wearing headphones. Give us a stained glass room. Give us a stained glass room. Can we, good God Almighty, please, RNG bless, get a stained glass room? Fuck! We can't.
Piss.
Not where you are. I have like a vague approximation understanding where you might be, Teller, and I'm surprised. There's another place here called Esperanza. So if you've ever heard of the semi-infamous Joe T. Garcias, most people when they come to Dallas-Fort Worth, they're treating to Mexican food. They get somehow absconded to Joe T's, and that's like their reference for Mexican food in Texas. And it's so fucking overrated. It's all atmosphere, and there's like 3 things on the menu. Boring, basic bitch food. But the family from Joe T's has a full, real deal Holyfield full menu restaurant with a bakery. Yes, stained glass. Fuck the stained glass.
Oh my God,
Esperanzas. Go to one of the 2 Esperanzas if you're ever in the area. You will be so happy. They have the best conchas I have ever had. All right, y'all. We ready to scream? We ready to shout out how much we despise stained glass? Are you ready?
That's my purse!
Are you ready?
So, I guess that was supposed to be Dracula on the glass, but to be honest, it kind of looked like the Green Goblin.
Don't like you at all, stained glass. I could have punched that up more. I bet it was better the first time.
Willem Dafoe, bang.
Guess we're going up.
One, two, 10.
There we go. We'll fix it in post.
No, we won't.
We won't fix it in post.
Just leave it how it is. This is a zombie stream too.
Here's the thing, Hogue never fixes it in post.
Fuck it, we do it live.
Amazing, sweetie.
Thank you. And you're doing amazing. You individual and collective sweeties. All right, here's where we timed out before, but we're gonna get it because I think we're already pretty close to the end.
Yeah, we are.
You're so gonna get this D. Are we gonna find out why the game is called D? Does it even share that?
Yeah, you
Oh,
already, well, kind of know.
We do?
We've already alluded to it.
Our real name's Denise. I've been saying Jennifer the whole time. Oh, it froze again. Ah!
Oh no, we froze on the D.
We get to really appreciate and admire that spaghetti hair, that sweet capellini. We'll give it a moment. This is a time for me to crisscross my applesauce here.
D, Vampire Hunter.
It'll fix.
Is it related to the Vampire Hunter D? I mean, close. We've already kind of figured out that, like, D is Dracula.
It's for Dick, obviously. Obviously.
Or it could be Dick.
It's for that sweet D.
Scratch that. It wasn't Dracula. Sorry, it was Dick. Sorry, I'm in the wrong. I know when I'm wrong.
I hope it didn't hard freeze this time.
No, it's fine.
We were so close. We're so close to where we were. We're so close to surpassing where we were. There you go, mama! Strut that stuff. Glide that stride.
Exactly, T, honey. I'll, you know, on second thought, it's fine.
Jennifer?
Oh.
Jennifer?
The one who I am to become needs blood for the change. You have seen what he will do. And it is
Rangers!
Laura. We are cursed. Flows the blood.
There's trouble in New Grove City.
I too flap my mouth like a fish when I talk.
Hi, Helen! That's Helen. D, Helen. The D is silent. The D apostrophe Helen. That's it. That's the D. We discovered the D, the big D. All right, remember what to do here. We have to lick the wallpaper.
Mlem. Mlem.
I was going Zordon there. It was giving a little Zordon. Just like the stained glass was giving too much cathedral and not enough institution, he was giving Zordon. Trip for free, mama!
Oh my god, I'm tripping on all of the balls right now.
Trip like I do. Oh my god. Trip like I do.
Or the ball's tripping on me.
Somebody made with the Pokélopes. I saw a D. It flashed the letter D.
Did it just yell piss at us?
Yeah, it was a quick, like, Donald Duck squelched. Oh, it's for D's for Daniel. It's Uncle Daniel's arm. We've been eating Uncle Daniel's arm. We didn't get enough.
Toad, did this game clip your voice from the future? I swear I'm hearing this thing yelling out piss in your voice.
Peace. It's for peace.
Peace on Earth. Peace on Earth and good deed towards men.
Okay, now we maneuver back to the middle of the hallway and press up on one of the walls. Just give it a good hump until it opens.
Good deals. Peace on Earth and good deals. Good deals towards Ben.
Yes, hydrate yourself.
Only Ben. Alright, turn towards the wall and thrust.
There you go. Split right open.
Alright, here's where we're not going to run out of fucking time. We're not going to run out of fucking time. There'll be plenty of time for fucking.
Okay. So this is the part where you set the left lever in the middle.
Left lever to the middle and around again. Alright, left to the... What's the middle? Which one's the middle?
That's
Up,
nope.
middle. This looks like the
There it
middle.
is.
Alright, and this one to the back,
Front.
right?
No, front.
We're
Right
front.
there.
It was like that,
Yeah.
right?
Now
Or-
hit buttons until it happens.
Like that or opposite of that?
No, no, just press the red button.
Press the red button.
Press red button.
Pull the lever.
Eventually, it should just slide into place.
That's what I said.
Oh my. Threaten me with a good time.
Okay.
Don't really threaten me.
Zombie, go get in bed. Or else.
Okay. Or else what?
After the game. And you said threaten you with a good time. I don't know.
Well, I'm waiting for the actual threat, like you said. Or
Threaten
else,
you with a
but,
good time. Zombie, go start up the grill. I'm coming over with wings.
Okay, now that... Okay.
Or else.
I've been threatened.
Oh, that looked like it should have been it. What the fuck?
The fuck? Alright, just keep going.
Big bucks, no whammies, no whammies.
I mean, we got plenty of time. It should eventually work out, right?
This is where the game just continues to troll us with the D. Do I need to take the right switch down a click? Like, are you sure I've got
It
those where they
might
need to be?
Let's try this one more time and just keep pressing that. If it doesn't work out, then we'll pull the lever the opposite direction and pull it towards us. Because I assume front means towards the gears. In my mind, that makes the most sense.
One more click, it looks like it's gonna be about there. 2, 3, 4, it skips it. Okay, so let's move it opposite.
Yeah, let's try that.
Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay.
Nope, leave that
Sensitive
one
little
alone.
shit. Keep pressing that, and if it doesn't work, we will pull it.
In other
Always
words,
have a
give it
contingency.
Tug, right? You know, maybe tug again. We come full circle. Tug always comes clutch.
Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Everybody clap your ass. Tit, 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 tit. It's gonna
I
work.
got this.
It's gonna work. Click, click, boom. It's not gonna work. What am I doing wrong?
I hate everything.
We're getting so much time. Okay, well, we saved a lot of time this round, with exception to the wheel spin room, the other wheel spin room. What is it with this game and wheels?
I feel like You Spin Me Right Round should be playing right now.
It'd get the VOD deleted, but worth it, potentially. Click, click, click. See, if I could just stall the wheel on the right. Are we sure I've got that like in the middle? Okay, that is close. Second, third, fourth. Wait, 1, 2, 3. It just has 3 settings. Do I need to switch these two, you think? Read the instructions again.
Okay. Use the 2 levers to move the gears. Set the left lever to the middle position and the right lever to the front position. Press the red button until the red sphere is between the gears.
Front position.
Push both levers to the front position. The red button will overlap the sphere. Now the machine will move in some sense. Here, let me paste this whole thing in a chat. I'll just do this.
And then, I'm
gonna paste this right there. So I think we have to do like multiple things. Okay. So maybe I wasn't reading far enough the first time around, but there is the entire section to make the puzzle work out.
Press the red button until the red sphere is in the area between the gears. This is gonna bypass it again, I think. Maybe it'll work this time, I don't know.
So press the red button until the red sphere is the area between the gears.
See, that stops
Push
too many
both
clicks. It was 1 click ahead. Fuck, I didn't mean to click it there. I meant to leave the red one there. And
sounds like at some point we push both of the levers forward.
okay, with both in the middle, that one doesn't move.
Oh, the left one doesn't move?
Yeah. Well, fuck.
Okay, that should be fine then, right? Because we only want the right one to move.
Well, I need to get the middle gear, or I need to get the left gear back around, right? So let's do that again. I think we've got this figured out. Okay, now you back to the middle, and then 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh my god, finally. Sweet. Sweet.
Tell called it. I believe in us.
Thank you, Emmy. Yes, we just do up, up, down, down, left, right, BA start.
It's that game espresso. Dun, 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 dun. It's that D espresso. There we go.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Yes, we are. Everybody's getting D. Everybody's looking hot today.
And you get a D. And you get a D.
Look at these Tron steps. We really are going to go through a portal and end up in initial D. Is that the last puzzle?
You have 2 choices to make when you make it upstairs. You'll either get the bad ending or the good ending, depending on your choice.
Will I know what choice to make? It's not time-based, will it be? Like you have a quick time event in 3 seconds to make your
How about
choice.
this? Do you want the bad ending or do you want the good ending?
We want the good ending.
Okay, use the pistol. There you go.
Just right now?
Whoa!
We'll continue exploring.
Hi, Helen.
You'll know when to use the pistol.
We like the fit. And now we're in
my
a
God.
lower
That's a
intestine.
colon. That's a colon.
On the magic school bus.
We've come full circle with the poop knife here.
Take a second right at hole on the magic school bus. I understand. We're so close. We've been edging it the whole time. The whole time?
The whole time.
Oh, we gotta clip that face for later. That's a perfect emote.
Dad, are you sitting in your own farts?
Join me
Gee, honey,
in my poo cloud. Tell me you didn't come come all this way without the poop knife.
Hear me and leave before the one who is not me can emerge.
My name is
Dad,
Jennifer.
why are you sitting in your own stank?
Flows the blood of Dracula. The time of change comes to all of his blood. It starts with lust for the strange. Then comes the desire for human flesh.
Is that what happens?
Change complete. Yes, Laura. That time came for you as well. I erased the memory, so you have forgotten. When Dracula took control of you.
Dracula?
With your very hands you killed your mother. It is our fate to be accursed. And now you know you must leave. I feel myself changing.
Acting! Changing or pooping? Don't struggle, baby.
did have
Just
that yellow stink
just
line around
relax.
him. He was
With your let it come out.
Oh no, I've become the poop.
I'm gonna brown. He's become brown. This is what happens when you don't wash your ass, everybody. That's the lesson you derive from this game. I've been warning you for years. Cleanse the crevice betwixt your cheeks.
Okay,
Or
use the
else. And it froze again. If there was a time for me to pull out the pistola, I might have missed it. Oh, he's gonna brown so hard.
Transformation will be complete. But Laura, your body will not be wasted. Your flesh and blood will join with mine.
Did I fuck up and get the bad ending?
Forever as Dracula. Ah, Laura.
Jennifer.
Oh no.
So there was literally one frame where I thought it froze again, and I had the option to do anything, and I pressed up, and I walked towards Daddy, and that was it. So I think it doesn't tell you, there's no way to know
Stop.
when I could have opened up the menu.
Listen.
I'm listening.
He's eating you.
God damn it. I'm being eaten? Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
I didn't want to go through all that to get the fucking shitty ending. I mean, it was a blast.
I mean, we could watch the good ending on YouTube.
Okay, bad game. Bad game. It's hilarious, but what a bad game. The RNG ruins it. It's unfair against the player. I think that's a valid criticism to make, objectively valid criticism to make, is that if it's a time-based game, it shouldn't make one room completely RNG-based for you to bypass. I think that's fair to say. And there at the end, it needs to make it a little more obvious when you can make a decision that literally impacts a completely polarizing end.
Getting A
Bad
isn't a
end.
bad ending. See?
I'm gonna try to soften up and have some fun with that, but I'm a little annoyed.
Yeah, it's okay. There's a good ending on YouTube. It's fine.
Oh, I've already got a tab open.
Hoag's already there. I kind of fear if we're gonna be getting the bad ending, I'd be like, hey, well, you listen for a second. Just you know, take a moment. You just listen to.
I don't want to get eaten. So the good ending is we become brown. Thank you for playing our game. Thank you for getting literally all the way to the end where you have a binary choice that we don't tell you about. And you have to do the whole thing again. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. What valuable lesson you have to really stew over. Thank you for that.
Oh, man.
D is for dickheads. On the magic school bus. Take a second ride at home. Remember when we did this? We did this already.
140p.
Yeah, D, depending on your ending, D is either Dracula or devoured into doo-doo. Hi.
I can't believe that poop knife just carried this entire game here.
Poop Knife really did some heavy lifting this stream.
Oh?
Oh? Speed Racer animation. Oh! Hello, Daughter. I've been Dracula the whole time, except you have also been Dracula, and you've been bitten, and you eat your mother. Why did you eat your mother? Oh!
Now I will tell you everything. Hear me?
You're now met with a binary choice, but I won't tell you when to make that choice. Oh!
Not me can emerge. Laura, in our veins flows the blood of Dracula.
Never once called her Jennifer.
Change comes to all of his blood. It starts with lust for the strange. Then
Oh, we see.
desire for human flesh to make the change complete. Yes, Laura, that time came for you as well. I erased the memory, so you have forgotten.
You see what happens when you don't wipe your own ass?
All of you. With those very hands, you killed your mother. It is
That's what those fingies do?
cursed. And now you know you must leave. I feel myself changing.
Why didn't you say so?
I'm gonna brown again.
That's a really unique interpretation. You know, of all vampirism traits that we've seen, that's a really unique interpretation. It's very Lawnmower Man.
That I need, just as you needed
Actually,
your
like that
mother.
movie.
Come to
It's a
me.
very Lawnmower Man interpretation of vampirism. When did that menu option happen? Did they cut it? Bang, bang. You're dead. Dum dum, Dad. Duty head. Dracula. D, that's it. So much D. D, 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 D. D, D Sports. It's in the game. Dead, dead. D, D. D, 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 D. 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 D, D, D. D. D, 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 D. It's all D's from here.
Laurie, did you put your poop knife in my ass? Get that out.
It's the only way to truly kill a vampire. It's not a stake through the heart. It's a poop knife through the brown.
Now, I will end my life as a man of flesh.
They really, took their own spin on vampirism here. I'm kind of intrigued.
My last wish is that.
What half measure was I away from getting this ending, really? I
noticed that there was a pause, and I just think that maybe at that point you need to use your inventory, but unless if you were having issues where it wasn't registering your button pushes, I'm not sure if that was the case, but it seemed like I thought there was a pause there when you're facing your father.
There was briefly, and I thought the game froze. That's got to be the only moment.
Your inventory.
That's got to be the only moment, because your options then would have been walk forward or open your menu. But there was no undoing anything, you know? It was just like, you move forward, and that ends the game. You open up your menu, and that might end the game too, but there was no wiggle room. It's just one input and done. So either way, it kind of looks like a little bit of a tragic ending. I guess in this ending, we're just not eaten. So that's D. Everybody got D'd. What was D2 released on?
Dreamcast.
Well, more incentive for me to get the ODE set up on ODE set up on the Dreamcast. Bad end. No, we got the good ending. Everybody, we got the good ending. You saw it. We did it. We got the good ending. You were there. We witnessed it. Everybody gets a poop knife if you don't already have one. You know what to do if you ever encounter a vampire with it.
Look at that high quality bad end screen. Hogue, I think you might be the streamer that has like the highest quality of the end screen there.
It might be.
The audio going. So I was like, Hogue, quiet for a second. Just
that
listen.
was the D. We brought the D. Well, what's up next? Some Craig Stadler golf? What are you thinking? How do we want to finish things out?
I mean, we could make this come full circle, and you could check if initial D is on there.
I think it'd be under the imports, right?
Yep.
I'll check here. I'm on the INs. Here we
wouldn't be
go.
in this
ID4 Independence Day.
So it'd probably be just under JP, yeah. If I included it, it would be here. Because it didn't have an English translation.
HI would be here if it was. Unless it's under a different name. Might be under a slightly different name, like something initial D.
There is an initial D title, and I might have not included it on here. Okay. It was worth a shot.
Might be a RAM game?
No.
Does that matter? King of Fighters.
I think it was just regular Saturn.
Bote.
RAM.
Proto Beta? What was under Proto Beta? I don't know what these are. D?
Prototypes,
We've got different D games?
Oh, an unfinished version of it? Or, yeah.
I wonder what the difference is.
Probably not much.
Yeah, Revolution X, music is the weapon. Wait, what was that? The last time I did like a Sega... Okay, second to last time I did a Sega Saturn medley. DK Silvers had recommended one of the games on here that was like fully animated. And it's all like QTE.
Fully animated, all QTE on the Saturn.
Not...
right?
Well, I don't know, I was gonna say it's not like a Don Bluth animation, but it might be. It was like very haunted house, mad science-y.
Oh, are you talking about Braindead 13?
Yeah.
We played that a little bit. I mean, I've beaten it on my stream. If you want to share it with everyone here, I love Braindead 13.
I think they get a kick out of it.
I think they get a kick out of the intro. Yeah, put on Braindead 13. Fuck.
How long does it take
It's a
to
good one.
complete?
It can take a couple hours.
Really? If we know what we're doing?
I mean, I would say, well, it probably takes about a half hour or so if you know what you're doing, but if you're kind of fumbling around, it might take a couple hours.
Let's continue. I can't continue. We'll start from here. Here's Braindead 13, everybody.
Oh, never mind. It didn't play out the intro. I think you got to wait for it.
Oh yeah? Well,
wanna
reset.
reset it real
I'll just reset and let it load.
I thought it would play the intro when you hit start.
Mirth knows this one. Let it get
I
back
think
through
you
the
guys are in
boot.
for a treat with Braindead 13. You guys will love this one. It's zombie approved.
You gotta deliver the goods here. D. Streamer said a D word. Okay, I'm gonna let it
Just let it do its
sit
thing.
and spin. 1996. We jumped ahead.
Ready Soft Incorporated. This game was rated E for everyone, by the way. And when you see how gruesome it is, it's like, how did they get away with that?
I remember I played like a few minutes of this and I didn't get very far at all, but it was so violent. The cartoon violence was really gruesome.
It was so good. Enjoy, everyone. Rated D.
Hi, Helen. That was several baddies. Those baddies are baddies. Schmeckle room? Name is Betty, my logic is erratic.
Something
I love it.
wrong, Fritz. Fetch me schematic 13, Fritz. The red one.
Burn.
Once I have corrected this minor annoyance, I shall go on to execute my master plan. Follow the transverse directional rectifier. Go right. Now, right, you fool, right!
They got all this onto one disc, huh?
Yep.
I'm going to need a proper
I guess if you make the animation crunchy enough, it works.
Fritz, you must prepare for his arrival.
Very Don Bluthy. I can see it. Yeah, is it a Don Bluth game, Zombie? Did you got the did you got the background on this?
I don't know if this is Don Bluth. I think this is someone else, but it is very Don Bluth.
And other moist splat sounds.
I do not see Don Bluth on the wiki.
Yeah, it's still quality hand-drawn animation. I like it.
Hiya, pal. I'm Lance from Computer Town. Sorry I'm a bit late. Had trouble finding the place. So, your network's down, huh? Oh, there she is. Oh, no problem, sir. I can fix anything.
There's our guy. 1-800-DIAL-A-HERO.
Okay, what do we got here? A triple transducing capacitor. Digital coupling connected to... Oh man, surprise, surprise, a burnt out diode. Got any gum, sir? Cool, thanks.
Yeah, the team that made this had to have been involved in something else that we saw. Like a major production, animated series or a movie.
$22.50. And who should I bill this out to?
Don't forget to tip. Braindead 13.
You ain't one of those mad, disembodied scientist guys bent on taking over the world, are you? How did you know? Man, I played a lot of video games, and I know an average. Average?
I am not average! You are in the presence of a sentient internet. My slave terminals are connected to the global network. Soon, nothing shall stand in my way. I will
Rule the world.
Prince.
Uh-oh.
Prince, you imbecile! Kill him!
Okay, Lance. Think fast, Lance. Boom! Hiya, pal.
And the animation's great. I don't know, if you think we can get through this in half an hour, I've got the walkthrough with all the input commands, so provided I don't like bungle those, I bet we could zip through it. But also, if you want to break away, you know, we've accomplished our objective. We completed D.
If it is a challenge you want, then it's a deadly game you'll get. We shall see just who is average.
Using the
Sorry, I
brain
was quiet
stem
for a
form
bit
now.
there. I'm invested in that game.
Oh, that's
like
great.
listening to it.
What did we learn about? Did we learn anything about the production team?
So I'm not seeing Don Bluth on here. It looks like it has different animators.
Eek the Cat. Hell yeah, I loved Eek the Cat.
We got Andrew Wolf, Brad Graham, and Chad Hicks. Not familiar names, but it looks like they do some damn good work. But yeah, if you want to play through Braindead 13 and you got the walkthrough on hand, by all means, fucking let her rip, because this game is fun.
What I don't remember is when it tells me to do any inputs, or do I have to look for something flashing?
No, you enter in the inputs. You'll hear the ding. You'll know if it's correct now.
Did I do it
So
too
yeah, if you
early?
said-
Because I got killed.
You might have done it too early. And you can hit, even if you get the wrong input, you know, you can still correct it right away by, you know, trying to hit the right button on the D-pad. So, or the correct button on the D-pad, I should say. So you can hit like up, down, left, right until you hear the right, you know, correct ding, and you'll know.
Wink. Chad Hicks has a website, one of the animators. Press left, and we're gonna go up. Pressed up.
There you go.
We're gonna go left. And now we're in the conservatory.
Left, right, action, up. You didn't hit it.
Oh, yeah, I did miss it, huh?
I remember this room, yeah, it's left, right, action, up.
Is action just the A button?
Yeah. Up.
There we go.
And then left, I think.
I am so pressing left.
Uh-oh, gotta go.
Okay, it
you
waited
go.
on the other guy, and then you can go.
Go ahead and use
Ad
the
incoming
walkthrough. I
in
just
4
know that
minutes,
one
y'all.
by memory. I don't know what the walkthrough wants to take you.
I don't know if I went the right way.
Oh, you're going the witch's way, it looks like.
Alright, where am I?
You'll be going towards the witches. So,
Or just stand there and get cooked.
Witch's Way, hell yeah.
We do like that witchy mama way. Okay, it looks like I go left in the hallway. And then left again. Hi, Helen! Mwah. Was there no avoiding that?
You can avoid it. Anytime you die, it's just simply because you missed your chance.
And we keep going. Huh. I wonder if I just go back down. Maybe that's the thing to do, is go back down.
And you can mash it too, by the way. You can mash that D-pad as much as you need to in the moment.
I literally pressed every button. I was like every direction. Is this not the Red Witch? Which is this Vivi? Who is this?
Oh, okay, so this is the Blue Witch.
Okay.
What part of the walkthrough are you on?
I guess I skipped something.
Oh, you can always circle around to that one too.
I'm pressing up. It says the commands for the Blue Witch are up, left, fire. Huh.
I wouldn't say press all the directions. Pick the first direction and just keep mashing it until it gets it right. Because it could just be a timing thing.
It might be. I thought I had that down. Ads, 3-minute ads in 2 minutes. It'll be the last ad break of the stream. We'll play, I think we can get through this, and then I'll probably shut it down. We'll take a hike. We'll go on a field trip. We'll go somewhere cool. After I get gutted by the cat a few more times, because I was talking through that. One of the designers worked on your favorite Disney movie? Which one? I can't see. Oh, favorite Disney movies. That was plural.
Oh,
I thought it was up. I thought it was up.
Just keep mashing that button, by the way. If you have the correct one, just keep mashing it. There you go.
Okay, this is the Blue Witch. This says the commands are up, left, fire. Maybe I go left first.
There you go.
Now fire.
Oh. Sounds like you missed a button input. Now you're back at the beginning.
Okay.
Sometimes that's fine, though. I mean, this will help you get recalibrated and back on track, because it sounds like it kind of... Maybe I guided you the wrong way from the what the walkthrough was doing.
I'm not really... Okay, who is this guy?
Puppet.
And then conservatory. Okay, this is the left, right, fire, up, left. That's what I need to do there.
Left, right, fire, up, yeah.
And left. We have to wait for our buddy. We have to wait for our pursuer. Okay, and that says the hallway left, left.
Okay. Yeah, don't be shy about those D-pad inputs. Go ahead and mash them as much as you want. Like, you don't get penalized for it at all.
Now it says the Red Witch is up. Okay, here we go. Go up.
No, so basically, when the elevator comes, you'd be facing the brain there. So you go that direction when you're ready to actually like finish the game. So that elevator is not ready yet. So you wouldn't go up there.
Okay, can I pause this? I'm just looking at text. It says quick at pat. Okay, you can't pause this. it says, I'll show you exactly what I'm looking at so you don't think I'm having some neurocognitive decline here.
Okay, let me see here.
Ads are running.
So we got stairs, hallway, conservatory.
This is where I was. So from the conservatory, this is where like the puppet was. So we did left, right, fire up left. We went left, left down the hall, and the very next thing it says is Red Witch.
Wait. Hold on. Scroll up. Scroll. Up. Scroll up. I want to go to the top.
Sultry, you don't have every single weird diagnosis that I mention here.
Scroll up, Hogue. I'm trying to read the top of the notepad. I'm trying to figure out where we are at the top here. Okay, here we go. Okay, start hallway, left, up. Left, okay. Conservatory, left, right, fire. Up, left, okay. Hallway, left. Oh, interesting. They call it the Red Witch. She's blue. Okay. Then yeah, I guess follow. Were you hitting up at the Red Witch? Oh,
well, I mean, I didn't see a Red Witch, but that's the thing. I'm like in this hallway, and I'm just thinking that's the next command.
Okay,
is like
just do
from the
left,
space
left.
go up.
Just you press left and you go up that ladder. So just now that you're in this hallway here, you hit left one more time, and you'll go up the ladder, and then do the Red Witch sequence.
An apple pie from scratch. You must first invent.
But Sultry, I mean, for what it's worth, I probably can't do a deep dive in like 2 minutes, but there are all sorts of factors that affect our short-term memory. And it doesn't have to be diagnosis related. You don't have to have it, and this goes for anybody. You don't have to have it. You don't have to carry or be diagnosed any single thing to explain why you may misremember something or misplace something, or don't remember the order of operations for anything that you may have once done very well with. There's all sorts of machinations, operations, situations, and background from why you may have some days where everything's clear as a bell and others that just feel a little off. And it's okay. There's no shame or judgment associated with that. Some things that impact our short-term memory, it can be symptoms related to depression, stressors, if you have PTSD, if we are getting into diagnosis-specific conditions that may impact your memory, short or long-term, any history of trauma, if you live with ADHD and or autism spectrum disorder. Your carrying capacity in a given moment is only so much. And it does you no good to devalue any instance where something might have been forgotten or misremembered. It's not going to help you remember them. It is frustrating. Forgetting anything is frustrating. I'm not invalidating that. I am encouraging maybe examining that from your human. Take a step back and examine that objectively without judgment. And go from there.
Okay.
You're allowed to be human. And that's where we rely on support systems. It's one of many reasons why us with our brains do so well with other people. It's why we have support systems. They can learn how to support us. They can learn about our diagnoses and what accommodations we might need that help us move about our day. And sure, we can learn all sorts of cognitive strategies to help us accommodate ourselves. It doesn't solely rely on other people to learn about us. But it's also not up to us to exclusively teach others, to be their diagnostic professionals about, hey, learn about my illness, be a better partner to me, be a better family member to me. Doesn't solely fall on them, but it requires participation on all sides.
Okay, yeah, I think this is where you start pressing up on this one.
To be human is enough. Yeah, I'm upping so hard. I've got my J's on. I'm ready to feel the air up there. Ta-da! I'm so not dead. Except I am, because this is one powerful fucking cat, clearly. Alright, this is the blue witch, are we sure?
Well, it looks like it's the red witch. Just stay on track with it. Or whatever it is. Whatever's on the walkthrough, just follow that.
God damn it.
You're at the... I know they're colored blue, but it looks like the walkthrough says red. I'm not gonna question it. It sounds like it's in the right order, so I would just go with that.
Up, 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 up. Okay, now I'm just gonna spam right until I survive.
That's the way to go.
Ding, 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 ding. Okay, fire. I press the action button.
Nice.
Right. She gonna give me some sugars?
Oh, she gave you so much sugar.
Lazy eye. I'm mashing.
There you go. See, you gotta do that sometimes in this game because it's a pain in the ass at times. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's okay to go ahead.
Rewrites and a down. Now down. Lazy eye. Okay, now we're gonna go right. Grabbed an eyeball, we're going right. And we're going up.
Why are we running from a sweet old lady? Well, you see, she's trying to stab us in the junk with her broom.
I must have missed an input.
Oops.
And then I get cooked again. Where do I start over? I have to do all of that over? Okay, so up. It says to press the fire button there. It says fire up, right, fire. Fuck!
Oops.
See, you're witnessing short-term memory issues in real time, except my short-term memory is taking a dump because there's a lot of sensory input now. Do I have a neurocognitive decline? No.
The weird thing is about this game is that I don't, off the top of my head, I don't always remember the inputs, but out of muscle memory, I can play this. I don't know why. It's just my hands just know what buttons to do, but I couldn't ever tell you on the fly what to hit.
Okay, right, fire. This is right.
This game, weirdly for me, is muscle memory.
Okay, now we're firing. Okay, right on the hallway. Now we're at VV.
Oh, VV's something special.
Now we're at VV's. We're going up.
VV's.
We're gonna fire.
Wowza.
Unless I missed something.
You can just listen to this for a little bit.
Hi, VV. Happy Goth Mommy
enjoy the
Day.
death sequences in this one.
Sugar, glad you could drop in.
Hey, Sugar.
And welcome to BB's funeral salon. So have a seat. Sugar. So, sweetie, are you in a hurry or something?
Yeah, lady. There's this freak of nature chasing me and...
There we go. Snug as a bird.
I don't know when I press left. This is left shave.
Oh, another customer. Hold tight, sweetie. How you doing, Mr. Fritz? Here to have your hooks done? As you can plainly see, I already have a client right now.
So welcome in, Sunny. I meant to shout out Sunny. I was distracted by all these inputs here.
In you go.
Action button. Action.
Okay, action.
Okay.
Lady, I really don't need a...
I know exactly.
Thank you.
Well,
You're welcome.
anyway, I'm already a little behind.
How cleverly animated.
You look like my type. Well, right now,
I went all in on the booty.
shave.
And I got mommy booty.
There you go.
Oh, a shave.
Physics! Jiggle wiggle physics.
I made
Oh, they had some fun with this one, didn't they? Until I lost my head. Okay, how much of that do we get to watch again? Okay, left, shave, left, 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 left. I'm pressing the fuck out of left.
No, you're in the shave sequence, so you can just start from here.
Oh. So it's fire, right, right, right.
I may be a bit rusty. This don't look very sharp. I'll be right back.
Right, 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 right.
Oh, sweetie, falling for VP already.
Is this the manicure scene now?
What'll it be? A facial? Or a manicure?
Oh, cute. I'm actually glad we're seeing all these death animations.
You know, I don't do many of these. I may be a bit rusty.
Oh.
Fuck! I have to, it's hard to remember what inputs where we left off because of the sequence that it's in.
Okay,
Okay, so
you're at the
it's
start of the
action.
shave sequence.
It's action, and then right.
This don't look very sharp. I'll be right back.
I fucking love this game.
Okay, then it's up, left, up.
Well, right now,
I think.
a facial or a manicure.
No, it's either left or right.
God damn it.
She's presenting you options, so it's going to be left or right.
You know, I don't do many of these. I may be a bit rusty. This don't look very sharp. I'll be right back.
Well, I'll keep pressing right then.
Oh,
She just drank it. Yep.
Yeah, I didn't even have to work for it.
right now, what'll it be? A facial?
And to think, we've already played D.
I think a right would be a manicure.
Oh, a manicure.
Okay, well there was the failure. Okay, we go right for manicure, and then it's up, left, up.
Enjoy the death sequence of this one.
Just enjoy one.
Yeah, just enjoy one.
I don't wanna.
Oh, come on. Just one.
Idle hands. No. Idle hands. All right, back in the manicure chair.
Okay. Carry on.
Okay, right. Left. Up. Left. Right.
This don't look very
I'm gonna choose a facial now.
Well, right now, what'll it be? A shave or a facial?
I'm on
I think a right
facial.
would be a facial.
I'm on facial. Hit me with that facial.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Barbie jiggles.
Is BB's own Mortify Beautify. Comes with an afterlife guarantee.
This is fire, fire, left.
Okay, in you go.
In I go.
Step one.
Okay, one miss. I think I've got to do one more.
Step two. Don't worry, it's almost over.
Gonna miss her. Good God. And this was rated E for everyone.
Yes.
I mean, this poor baby's been decapitated like 7 times. I guess I'm supposed to press the action button there to grab the controller. And then left.
Yeah, do the controller thing and then left. You gotta smash the controller.
I was pressing the goddamn action button.
Whatever it says in the walkthrough there.
It says after the facial, it's fire, fire left. So I think it's meaning like action button left.
Yeah.
So one action button input dodges the buffers, and then I thought here's where we press the action button again to grab the controller. Is it just left there?
Trying to look for it on this end here. Fire, fire left. Yeah.
Step 2. Don't worry, it's almost over.
Step 2. All right, I've tried both options there, like left and action. I don't know what else to press. Other than something else.
Fire, fire left. Yeah, it would have to be fire, fire left. You need to smash the remote.
Don't worry, it's almost
So that would be the action button, right?
Yeah, fire would be action. Just there you go.
There we go.
You said
Just
be
keep
really quick with
spamming
it.
that shit.
There you go.
Oh, bye, mama. Oh, she was cool. Left.
Nice.
Exit stage left. Okay, now we're gonna go up and right. You would. How about now, Ace? How about now that she's aged? Can you love her as a human who's aged, as they all do? No, I only like beauty when it's sexy. Oh, I waited too long.
It's Taco Bell.
It does do that. Gordita's Supreme Fire Sauce, that's what happens. Alright, we're going up. And then to the right. And then we'll see the Blue Witch. Or what this guide is saying the Blue Witch. It may not actually be the Blue Witch. Okay, we go up.
They might be colorblind, I don't know. I was very confused by that.
I would have figured the other was Blue Witch. Okay, so I don't go up there?
No, don't go up. You press right, because you want to go up the ladder, not up the elevator.
Interesting.
So you press right.
Because the next step in the command line is to go up here, but let's not do
you
that.
press right to go up. There you go.
No,
It's
another
the same
kitty!
sequence, but now in reverse. And with a different glitch.
Okay.
So hitting the opposite commands is what you were doing on the other side. It's the
Yeah,
newer version of
okay.
it.
So now it'll be left. I'm so pressing left. Okay, now fire. To dodge this. Left, left, left.
Oh.
I got dicked.
And the cojones.
Meh, keep stirring. I got put in a Meemaw soup. Left, left, one more left, one more left, Bubba, keep going. This was a Sega Saturn game, it is a Sega Saturn game. Okay, down.
Yep. You're getting the other eye.
Left. Left. Okay, back left. Up. Fire. Up. Left. Left. Keep firing. Keep firing, assholes! Alright. Back in the hallway to the right.
Button mash the game.
Alright, left. Right. Should be in the bedroom? Now we're in the bedroom. We got a ghosty. And the ghosty got me.
Oh.
Getting the fuck out of here.
Pillow fight the room.
Okay. And we go down.
He's funny.
Did I just eat a book? Hell yeah. That's how we learn. This is down, up, right. Did I not go up in time? I guess not. Or did I need to... Maybe I need to press down more. We're fine.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world. You're getting in the
I think he
hang of it.
automatically goes down, and then we have to go down one more time. Yeah, it's down, and then up. And then we get out of here.
Yeet.
Okay, we go up. We're going to be in the garden with another list of inputs here.
Enjoy the maze.
Hi, Maze. Hi, Maze. Hi. Hi, Maze Guardian. Hi, Labyrinth Guardian. Hell yeah.
This is a whole trip.
There's no bypassing that.
G to the next
I'm gonna
level.
keep
Welcome in.
pushing through. Hi, G and crew. Okay, right. I think it's right, and then up, left, left, left. And I could also be dead wrong. Hi, everybody.
I'd like to learn more about you. Come on in.
Come on in, G. How was stream? How's the A to Z? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, that's one left. We have like 2 or 3 more to go. I'll give you a proper intro in 84 years. Beat this game. How many lefts? Okay, is that all the lefts? I think we're good. I think it's down, down. I'll pause. This is not how you greet a raid. This is how you get lanced. Rated E for everyone, but look at these gruesome death animations. For anybody curious, this is Braindead 13. This is Braindead 13. Everybody. Thank you, Brian, for the double alert. Stream was fantastic. I hope so. Y'all better be quick with those dexterous digits and following G. They are another one of my favorite streamers on this platform. And did we get the bow tie shout out? Did we get one of those? Let's do that. Let's make it real easy. Let's make it real easy. I have to wait? Why can't I bypass that? That seems naughty. As the text here suggests, the disembodied voice that you may be hearing is not me practicing ventriloquism. It is none other than twitch.tv zone zombie_Phoenix. Don't say the underscore.
Oh, hi.
That's him. That's him. Gee, I'm glad you had a good stream. Thanks for bringing some company coming on over here. We played D earlier on the Sega Saturn as well. We kind of zoomed through that, and so we figured why not have a little bit of a palate cleanser, some brain candy, and jumped into Braindead 13. So that's what we're up to now. It's it requires a lot of quick inputs. It's basically one beautifully animated, similar to Don Bluth in a lot of ways. Beautifully animated, one like constant succession of QTEs. Bunch of cuties making QTEs over here. Finished a lot of games today, A to Z, including Ranger X. Good stuff. Good stuff. Did y'all follow G yet? Of course you did. For those unfamiliar with me, I'm Hogue. You can call me Hogue. Just like the name suggests. Hogue or Cable, either one of the two is fine. This is 2 out of my 4 stream nights. I usually do cooking streams on Saturdays, meal prep streams on Saturdays, a lot of retro gaming on the other days, with usually an hour or 2 of psychoeducation chat on the front end, meaning that I love to educate about mental health at dedicated times. And evidence to support what I'm about to say, anonymous follows. That's the only alert you're going to see. If you're feeling a little squishy about following, if you're one of those people who likes to follow after stream is over, that's all you get. You get a quick little Abe chanting alert, but your name is not revealed. Feel free to take up as much space here as you feel safe to consume. We're going to try to zip through this Braindead 13. Also, if you need to pop off, I get it. You spent however much time with your favorite streamer. Prioritize what you need. After we finish Braindead 13, we'll go on a raid of our own. And thank you very much for that follow.
As it turns out, it wasn't E for everyone. It's kids to adults.
Oh, it's nasty. It's so nasty. Yeah, these, we're getting some deliberate death animations here, but, many of them are not. I'm following Blessed, the Blessed Artifact Compendium that is GameFAQs has, this up for us. And I'm trying to make sense of most of these. So we're currently in the garden of what looks like a text-based adventure. Here's like an example of our progress from the start of the game. Start of the game for now. They condensed an impressive amount of hand-drawn animation in one disc. So we made it past the Blue Witch, and we are up to the garden. This is our sequence of events. We're up to the garden now. There's so much here. Showing some love on its, what would that be, 25th anniversary? Is that where we are, or is it beyond that? Is it beyond a 25th anniversary? Do we know? G is our reticent. G is our resident, not reticent. G is our resident arbiter of taste when it comes to all things Sega. They are a human museum. 30th. We done jumped up 5 years. I guess that makes sense. Oh yeah, it was 1994? 1994, 95. What was it? I guess 95. Had to be. Feline Frequencies, welcome in. I'm happy to have you. Let's continue. Where was I? Okay, right. Unless I missed something, I might have probably. Okay, right. I'm sure it's just gonna kill me if I miss something. Up, and then we have 4 left. Left. Gates closed behind me. Left. Vines tickle my fancy and the rest of my body meet, and then I expire and I'm born again. Okay, we go up. I think it's up, is it not? Or did the gates close mean that I did a bad job? The gates closing means I did a bad job. Okay, there's no escaping that. Gamer Herb, welcome in. 95, yes. A year earlier for Japan, maybe? Okay, right. I'm gonna choose up here. Okay, left, maybe. Left, maybe. And left again. That's 2 of the 4, right? I liked Herb's page. Thank you for shouting Herb out. There's 3. I think 3. and my last left. And then it's gonna be down, down, right, up. If we're good guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Down. Down. It says right, but I can't go right. That's no good. And as it happens, and as is a common practice in most hedge mazes, if you don't make it out, you're consumed by the hedge maze toad. Well, fuck. Maybe let's try one more left. Okay, now we can go down. Hi, Frog! Doing amazing, sweetie! It is very Dragon's Lair coded. It's very similar. Just the constant QTEs. X, welcome in. Oh, it froze. I think it froze. It's catching up. I think it's catching up.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
It's got to think things through. It's giving me time. We're so dead. It hung up like this when we were playing D, and we just had to wait it out, you know? We let it mull some things over and recalibrate. It's a very human thing to do. Unless we absolutely need to reset. We did save, but not recently. Oh, interesting. Do I want to save here? And where do you save? Yeah, I'm totally down. That kind of fixed it. I don't know where on the input list that I left off, though, is the thing. I left off where I'm going to get devoured by this frog, ad infinitum. I get it, I'm delicious. Fuck it, let's go left one more time. When in doubt, go left. I don't like that either. Here's the thing, if you wait too long in any one scene, you die in some manner. Go back. Go back. I liked where I was. I was so happy where I was. They found me and got up in my butt meat. I'm pressing down so many times. But maybe I don't need to be. I imagine it's more fun to watch them play for the first time. I think Zombies probably got this down. It is a little stressy. Not a bad stress. I'm really hoping I've made it to the statue. I want to make it to the next sequence. Zombie's been very patient here. It's just like, nope, you went the wrong way several turns ago. You're deep in the shit now. I think we're on a loop. We're just stuck in a loop. Hey, we found a friend, a new one. Rated E for everyone. It took my hat. I think the verbiage to remind everyone was with every death animation. Rated E for everyone. I am so confused about where to go. I'm gonna go down. just try down. Until down is wrong. Until down is wrong and we find the spikies. But we're fine. Huh. I wonder if I would be better off just trying to find my way back to the beginning. The kid has been compromised by a mad scientist. Somewhere along the way, he gained the power of rebirth. Here's a statue. Okay, I'm gonna go right and then up and up. I like your face. That's probably bad. Unless it's good. Unless, of course, it's good. In which case, we can jive with that. We made it to the statue! God almighty, we made it to the statue! Okay, and this is a bunch of lefts. And I'm gonna lose count. Mwah. Rated E for everyone. Go right. Okay, from the statue, it is right, fire, down, fire, fire. Right. Okay, I have to press the action button there so I can catch the statue. Rated E for everyone. Okay, action. Right. Fire, down, fire. Oh, shit. I made it further than I thought. It's so hard to keep track of. Merciful shit, it's so hard to keep track of. Okay, now where am I in the sequence here? I think it's from there, fire, fire, right, right, right. It's so many rights. Until it's not. Okay, now it should be left. Rated E for everyone.
So this sent me down a little bit of an ESRB rabbit hole for a second. So apparently there used to be a rating system called Kids to Adults.
Okay.
And then it got renamed to E to Everyone. So technically this game was rated Kids to Adults, but since it was later renamed in 1998, yes, this is
rated E for everyone.
E.
Alright, now I have to remember what I did here. I got yeeted into the Feed Me, Seymour. Alright, I think it's action. Action! Fire, fire, fire. Right. Fire. Fire. Okay, so fire, fire, fire. Action, action, action. Right, fire, fire.
I didn't realize Kids to Adults was phased out. I suppose that explains why I haven't seen it in a couple decades.
Damn it! Rated E for everyone. Just rub me out like a booger. Feed me, Seymour! Well, yeah, we saw the rating system take on a little bit of an evolution in a very short time, didn't we?
But this game is still classified for everyone at the end of the day, from kids to adults.
I'm missing when it's time to go right. Just like real life. Alright, I think it's after he unplugs that, and then we move to the right. Catch. Or don't catch.
And then he yeets ya.
Okay, when do I press right again?
Just keep mashing it as he's swinging you around, because eventually you actually just get flung somewhere that you need to go.
Rated E for everyone. Rated E for everyone. It's funny every time.
Yes, it is, Sony. You should know this. This is a kid-friendly game. The kids love it, especially the big booby vampy.
I think I just keep pressing the fire button. Yes!
There we go.
Now we go left.
This is why I was saying, like, just keep mashing the button.
P to the R to the Ogress, mama!
Don't be shy about mashing the D-pad on this one, because you might miss that window.
God damn! Rated E for everyone. He's fine. He can take a punch.
My parents watched me play this when I was 8 years old, by the way. My parents knew what I was playing.
Get the fuck out! We're going to the door.
Good night, Murphy.
All right, we're out of here. Night-night, Mirth! Y'all say night-night to Mirth. And follow Mirth to go high in the sky.
I love his sequence because it's the easiest to memorize.
Yeah.
It just makes sense.
Gotta go.
Ding 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 ding.
Follow Mirth to go high in the sky on Air Mirth 1 and be gifted instruction, a masterclass and tutorial on the game of Go. Alright, where am I?
Oh, you get to take on Frankenstein.
This is Moose, I think.
I love this section.
Rated E for everyone. A little distracted there, my nose. She's got the sniffles. I got the sniffles. I'm a sniffle kid. I'm a gross kid on the playground. I got the sniffles. You wanna play with me?
Let this next death sequence happen.
Oh yeah? Beat it, football head. Nice. Rated E for everyone. Alright, what am I doing here? That.
Alright, Squirt. Third down. Bases are loaded.
Play catch.
Up. Right. Right. Left. Right. Up.
Oh?
Do I go right or is it fire from here? I guess it was right.
I feel like Fritz some days. Just curiously watching.
Oh, that poor baby. Oh, that poor baby.
Retro Raji has arrived with some
Raji, welcome in. We are dying so
Raji, I'm
hard.
sorry for what you're witnessing.
Okay, it's right, down, down. When do I press up again?
figure it out.
Down. Down, left. There's so much to bypass here. Please do follow Raji.
Yeah, this section is a motherfucker. You need to be on top of the D-pad on this one.
Rated E for everyone. We're back again. Pause to, you know what? Good time to save. Thank you, Raji. Best practice. He would tell me to save. Raji, welcome in, everybody. You rating me? You rating little old me? 1.5 million streamers concurrently available any given motherfucking time, and you chose me? You chose me. Hi, Raji. How you doing?
You got splashed with emotes too. You just got
did. You had a bouquet, a wave, if you will. You chose me. We got rated by. We getting blessed tonight. G and Raji coming to say hi. Got to kick it with Raji. Zombie and I both got to kick it with Raji at Midwest Gaming Classic. That was a good time. And we'll do more. Come on in. Said it before, I'll say it again. The disembodied, savory, delicious voice that you hear is not me practicing ventriloquism, but it's none other than Twitch.tv's own Zombie Phoenix.
Oh, hi.
He's here too. He has been ratatouilleing me with my curls. These teased curls were not so teased earlier. I have straight hair. Zombie made sure that it doesn't look that way. We completed the game D earlier. D, the game. I won't tell you what D it actually stands for. I'll leave that open to your interpretation. We played with our D, and then after we finished, we decided to go ahead and give ourselves a little brain candy palate cleanser. What you saw a moment ago was Braindead 13 on the Sega Saturn here. It's kind of hiding, but it's also kind of here. It's there. Did y'all follow Raji yet? Because you should. I can't tell you what to do. I can only emphatically encourage.
It's rated E for everyone.
Raji, thanks for coming to say hi. What retro were you sipping on tonight? What retro were you bathing in? I know you finished Metroid 2 recently, and you opened up a fresh copy of Shantae. Beyond that, I didn't see what you're up to today. What you getting up to?
I know you're playing Metroid 2 for a little
Okay,
while.
you unleashed Shantae. Game Boy Advance is so impressive with what was possible on that little device. I love it. Well, welcome in, everybody. I'm Hogue. I'm sure they told you. But you can also call me Cable if you prefer. I do cooking streams on most Saturdays, and then Sundays, Mondays, and Tuesdays are my other stream nights where we do a lot of neuroscience news, psychoeducation, meaning mental health education, usually one topic per day, or unpacking article from like latest research of a journal, something contemporary, with the occasional Cliff Notes version of remember this famous thing that happened in old school psychiatry to present that we learned from when they weren't best practices and we learned to do better. Beyond that, it's a lot of retro gaming. It's a lot of retro gaming. So welcome in. I'm happy to have you. Follows are anonymous. Come see me.
Yes, go follow Hogue. If you don't, I will find you and I will wedgie you.
We have to give some variety for all of the multitudes that we contain. Vivid, I'm glad you're still hanging out too. All right, where did we leave off with the inputs here?
I mean,
you dig the Chrono
followed
Trigger? Thank you. Oh, that's
I've just
right,
been
Raji.
watching
Go ahead, Zombie.
I was just gonna say, I don't know what your inputs are. I've just been watching from, at this point, it's just when I was watching from afar.
we've haphazardly made progress here. Like getting out of the garden to the statue to here, I dissociated my way through that. We managed. That's right. Raji finished Chrono Trigger recently. You earned this shirt. You want my shirt? I'll give you my shirt, Raji. You've earned this.
Rated E for everyone.
Rated E for everyone. I think we go down until we don't. This sequence just really hurts my eyes.
Yeah, until you complete the sequence, you're gonna be stuck with a little bit of flashy.
Oh, it hurts my eyes so bad. Okay, he goes right automatically.
Yeah, he's gonna be running right until...
I just don't know where in the sequence list I left off. By sequence list, I mean this.
Think it's...
Thank you, GameFAQs. It was somewhere...
I think it's, oh, it's down, up, up, down, down. I think it's right there.
There?
Try that. I got you. I recognized it.
Left. Right. Up. Left. Right. Up.
Skibbity toadle it.
Is that good or bad?
It's fine.
We did that haphazard dissociation thing where I made progress and don't know how. Where are we on this list? My God. Rated E for everyone. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. It's not my first stream, or is it?
It is.
It's my first stream playing this game. Okay, I think up, which is the opposite direction that we went there. Rated E for everyone.
I might be.
All right, I think it's up, left, right, up. You know, for a game that required next to no critical thinking... Okay, it's not up.
It's got to be left then, and then that should get you back on track.
Left, right.
It didn't sound right.
So maybe left, right, up? Does that sound good? Skibbity Toadlet, right. Welcome in. Let's try left. Maybe I didn't press it early enough?
I didn't really hear any, like, register of the... There we go, yeah.
Yeah, I'm dinging real hard right now.
We're staying on top of it now. I hear it now. I wasn't hearing it before. There you go.
Okay, left, right. It froze. Up.
Beautiful.
Left, right.
Bye-bye. Wait for it.
Oh, that poor baby. He doesn't deserve that. I liked him. Favorite villain. Favorite villain so far. Beats goth vampire mommy.
Oh. Oh, right, the crown jewels.
But not an ending, not a death. Ooh, where did I go wrong? Famous last words. Where did I go wrong? Rated E for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, is it right, up, left? It is not.
I don't remember the button sequence in this particular spot. Seems like it's right and then something.
Is,
I mean, it would have to be something. I just don't remember what direction it is.
Let's see. Maybe it's up, left, right, right. Rated E for everyone. No, that didn't make it. Of course, I didn't hear anything registering prior to.
Yeah, neither did I.
Okay, well, I'm running out of direction, so process of elimination. So we went right, right.
Okay.
Oh, that was it. That was the end of the sequence. Right, right, and then we go left, up. Now we're back in the hallway, so...
Now you'll be going to fight Miss Dr. Neurosis.
It says
You're
Fritz.
on the way.
This is Fritz Showdown. Does that sound right? Oh, now we can get on the elevator. Blessed be.
What I'm saying is, like, you're heading towards the final boss.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
So,
we're rolling
you'll
credits on this.
take on
I'm not
Fritz.
going to be able to roll credits before a fucking ad break, but we gonna try, mamas.
So you get Fritz and then Dr. Neurosis and then end the game. Just enjoy
Okay.
this part. You got a moment. Zoop.
Cascades right up. Okay, that was my one action. I'm gonna go left, fire, 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 left.
Biggins.
Ooh. Ah.
So this entire fight sequence is fighting up the staircase.
Okay, one.
You got this. This is
Oh,
where
was
it
that
gets
supposed to go left
hardcore.
there? Does he grab the sword automatically? Yes, he does. Okay, now left. Nice Looney Tunes classic. Pyong. Okay, 1, 2. Dead. Rated E for everyone. Alright, we're back. Left.
Oh, man.
It says action
Fucking
3
gruesome.
times. 1. Maybe I'm miscounting. Okay, left. Just another pickaxe. He's got every tool in the book.
Oh, yes,
Right,
he does.
right.
Can you believe I play this on stream without the walkthrough? I actually did this.
Oh, totally. So I think it's
like
action
it was
and
muscle
then
memory up until this point, where it was just okay. My fingers just lost it at this point.
I thought it seems like it would be
I was
right
hitting-
there. Maybe it's left.
I was hitting every button combination. I was brute forcing my way through the staircase. Dr. Neurosis, because it gets so bad.
It's a little taxing here. I mean, I'm having a blast with this. It's
Yeah, you got to be really quick with switching the next one. They don't give you a big window.
So is it action there or is it to the right? Or
I
both?
don't remember.
Thank you for that follow. And a 1 and a quick run to the right. We are going to die so many times. For those averse to even cartoon violence, I'm sorry, you're welcome. We'll habituate and acclimate together. Okay, so it's...
You hit the right one. I don't know why that one... That's weird.
I'm just trying to figure out where I am in the input sequence here.
It gets worse, unfortunately.
I think it's fire, right, left, fire. Unless it's not.
You might have just had a really short window.
Hmm. If you can snooze the ad, yes. I thought we were out of snoozes, but maybe
We're out of
not.
Snoozes. I cannot snooze it. We are out of snoozes.
Rated E for everyone. All right, I need a sip of brown. I need to perk up a little bit, I think.
Take your time.
Sometimes the most cognitively beneficial thing we can do when we're noticing a little bit of stress, and this applies in-game and real life, is to press pause, notice what we're feeling, give ourselves a little movement, and what I like to do in my chair is get a little crisscross applesauce.
Now, I will say ahead of time, like, these next two sections are a bastard, and even I was really struggling trying to get them down, so don't feel bad. They give you very short windows in these next two sections.
Okay, thank you, Sist Sultry, for doing that. I do that every time.
I'm surprised it let you snooze. It wouldn't let me do it. It just said that for me there was 0 out of 3, so at least
Yeah.
one of us could do it.
Fixed it. Now it says 9 minutes. Oh, I'm pushing them through. I just hit the snooze all the way through. That was on my end. I didn't let you know. because I'm a brat. It apparently replenished our snoozable ads, so I done did. We maxed them out.
You gamed the system.
We min-maxed, bro. What's min-max mean? We made it up.
I'm just as confused, Sultry. Don't feel bad.
Dead. If I had been in that water, dead.
Salty.
Salty. Yeah, I don't know how I missed the R. I don't know, that's pretty on brand for me to miss like one whole word entirely or a letter. Like, I've written white papers in the past and got, you know, the highest grade in my class for technical writing, but I have no evidence to support that when I'm chatting with anybody. So that's supposed to happen. The weapon is supposed to break, and then another input is needed there, but...
I think it might be left. Give left a shot. Wait, as he's on one foot, do left. See if
Okay.
that works.
That's why I said, hey, left, nice shot. Good shot, left. And then we just fall immediately.
Without the falling part.
Right? So maybe it's... fire, left, fire? We just die faster.
Or fire, right, left, fire?
Fire, right, left, fire. We'll try it. I'm open. I'm accessible. I'm malleable. I am putty, and your hands shape me into something useful.
Let me check. I gotta pull up this walkthrough here. Up.
We made progress. It was right, left, right. Somehow it got it that
Maybe I
time.
should go ahead and get on your shoulder again and kind of help eyeball your at.
That was progress. We got on the shoulders of this little baddie. Okay, fire. It's gonna be fire, right, fire. Rated E for everyone. That was nasty. All right, it's fire, right, fire, left. Or it's none of those. Or it's none of those. Maybe it's right, fire. It's a good thing this kid's immortal.
It might be a left fire, right fire, left.
Okay, let's try that. On guard! Fire, we'll count that as fire.
Right, fire.
This is right. Unless he
Right
goes
fire,
up.
left fire.
He changes weapons again. And then I get cleaved. Rated E for everyone. Okay, right fire, left fire.
Yeah, give that a shot once. Getting back in passenger seat here. Right fire, left, right.
Right fire, left, right.
Yep.
Oh, I was late.
Oopsies.
Rated E for everyone.
So right fire, left, right. Left, right, fire.
A new weapon. Well, clearly I was late again, but I thought I was on it. I think that time I was really soaking up the quality of the animation here. Okay, I'm pressing so early now, like a good boy. Of course it freezes. You silly shit. Oh no.
Oh no, what? Oh no.
So here's the thing, when I did that before, that's what saved the game. I went to pause it and it was like it helped it recover. Okay, here we go.
Okay, we're
saving. I'm saving
okay.
now. Okay. We're back here. Not so bad. It was a... Don't ask me to describe the contents of what's in my chair at the moment. That was a little rough. Right fire. We think it's right?
If it's not registering right, then I don't know where we're... Okay, there might have been some repetition here. Try fire left, right, left.
Okay.
I'm gonna just try and figure out where we're at here.
Yeah.
Take a swing at him.
Fire left, right, left.
Okay, well, we're getting somewhere. So that's got to be it then. Fire.
Yeah, it's fire.
Left, right, left, right. Fire.
Big fuyu. Well, that was left. Yeah, it's left, and then you have to right really quick to recover your balance.
Yep, so it's fire, left, right, fire.
Rated E for everyone. I owed a few of those, I think.
Okay, that should have counted. That's the game. That's not you. We heard its ding. This game is just being a bastard.
Fire left, right, left, right. Should go left. There we go. Now we're zooming.
And then right fire.
Once we get to the top here. A new weapon!
Fire.
This character would do great in Dark Souls. Bonk! It's bonk time, puppet pal Mitch!
Eat shit.
Breathe
right,
a gentle sigh of relief.
Dr. Neurosis, let's rock.
This is it.
Do you have the walkthrough on hand? Because I think you need to keep an eye on this.
Yeah. I'll have to go back and watch the VOD just so I can make sense of the story here.
But I will say it's right, right, up, down, right.
I see it left, right, right, down, left.
That's part 2. No.
Oh.
Right, right, up, down, right.
Wait, it says fire, left, fire, fire. Wait, what the fuck? It's missing something.
Right, right, up, down, right. You're on stage 1. There's 3 stages to this.
Ha! I don't know where I am in the sequence already. It's so much! It's so much! Rated E for everyone.
You got this.
They really want me to die! God, they want me to die so much! Okay, that was right down left. And then it's right down fire. I get to moon them? Okay, right down left. Cutscene. Right down fire. Now it's up. Fuck.
There you go. You're getting it.
I don't know where I am though in the sequence. Oh wait, does it always start from the right down left?
There you go.
Okay, now it's gonna be right, down, fire, right, up. And then it's gonna be down, fire, down. Fire, fire, up.
Time to punch out.
When do I press up? I'm gonna press up now.
Whoa.
I'm still pressing up so much. I don't want to end this poorly. Oh, they're best friends.
Game's over.
Now, kid. So what happens when you chew 5 gum?
There we go.
Did I do it? Can I stop pressing buttons now, zombie?
Yes.
Oh, good.
You're good.
Back to work.
Thank you, Zombie. You were my emotional support co-streamer, and I value you indefinitely, infinitely, and always.
Well, it's kind of weird, too, because this walkthrough divides it into 3 different stages. I'm looking at it, there's Dr. Neurosis 1, 2, or 3.
Well, if you ever wanted to, you know, direct, and this goes for anybody, if you ever wanted to direct your way through a fucked up Saturday morning cartoon, there's one way to do it. But do it with a guide. Otherwise, it's borderline miserable. Unless, your kink is lather, rinse, repeat, process of elimination type learning. The game has that for you too. All sorts of opportunities.
I memorized at one point somehow. I don't know how my 10-year-old brain managed to do that, but
I think it's memorizable. Oh, there's an ad that I cannot stop. There's a y'all. There's a 3-minute ad coming in about 9 seconds. I can do nothing to stop it, but I will preemptively thank you for your support. After the ad rolls, we'll chill for a minute, and then we'll go on a raid of our own. We'll let these credits roll. Yeah, when you get to Saturn A to Z, you have something to look forward to, and it's not too far down the list. You just have to get to B. Huh. You know, I haven't spun that one up since we installed the ODE. So it was like a year ago. We only sampled it for like 5 minutes maybe, and that 5 minutes has been just kind of gestating all this time, like the idea behind what happens after that 5 minutes of game that I experienced. Now we can cathartically close that loop. And it feels nice. It feels, how you say, nice.
This GameFAQs walkthrough was written in 2001, folks.
And GameFAQs is still going strong.
Oh, weird. I think you and I have a different one.
Oh yeah, this is what I was going through.
I want to show you what I got here.
Okay.
Here.
This is what I was following for that last chamber.
I'll send this to you in my DMs here real quick so you can see why I was like, here, you do this one.
It is
Take a look at
funny.
this.
The guide points out like something kind of interesting there, that the ending cutscene is kind of not anticlimactic, but way less than what the opening cutscene kind of fills you with. Like, they spent so much detail and time into the opening cutscene, and then the ending is just kind of a, well, you made it out.
The end.
Now, were there any follow-ups to Braindead 13?
No, this was the only one. But yeah, look up on that walkthrough final boss, and you'll see like these weird 3 sections.
That probably would have made it not compartmentalizing. What am I thinking of? Just like sequencing the events a little more sensibly. I think, yeah, that formatting, I think makes a little more sense.
So that's what I was looking at. I was saying like, no, right, up, down, right, because I was looking at number 1. I was reading that off.
And to recap the ending, Lance sends Fritz flying into Dr. Nerosi's computer. He then flips the switch and sends both baddies down the drain. After he escapes the explosion, Lance gets in his truck and drives away. A sleeping bat wakes up and follows him. Does that mean there might be a sequel? I don't know. I don't think we ever got a sequel.
So it turns out that me and you were looking at 2 different walkthroughs, but they're formatted actually kind of similarly, looking at the top.
Yeah. It worked.
It worked.
It was a good time. There's a modicum, a dollop of stressies in there, but
yeah, it's definitely completable. It's an easy one. I consider it easy, but I mean, hey, you know what? Even with the guide, hey, you played it from start to finish, and you managed to beat it in about an hour-ish.
Oh yeah, I imagine if I didn't have like the sensory inputs of like streaming and everything else, you know, we zip through that a little faster. But hey, that's 2 games from the Saturn menu that we completed tonight. We rolled credits on 2 games, and we certainly got the good ending in D.
Especially the one where it's going.
Delightful. D for delightful.
I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I'm gonna power this down. I think I've still got a little giddy in my up, a little chutz in my pa, and a little cognitive wherewithal for me to ask the question, I wonder who's out and about on yonder twitch.tv, who we fitting to want to get to go see. Zombie, you have any parting words, any pearls of wisdom to drop on these poor sinners?
Not a whole lot. I also stream over on my channel at zombie_Phoenix on either Tuesday or Wednesday. I'm not sure which day. I'll be playing Doom: The Dark Ages. I usually stream retro and original hardware, but I'm also a streamer that really loves Doom, so we'll definitely be playing that upon its release once I get everything working on my computer. So yeah, feel free to go give me a follow if you want to.
Do follow Brother Zombie. He's another brother in retro.
Usually 2 days a week. I just wrapped up Terranigma on the Super Nintendo, which I know Hogue was kind of enjoying a little bit and trying to stay, absent just enough so that he can enjoy it himself.
I got enough of a sit test to really arouse my curiosity and beckon my own playthrough eventually. It was alright. It was very alright. Yeah, you rolled credits on that, and that's what's been. And then yeah, Doom, the new Doom is coming up for you, and what else?
Nothing else after that. I need to think about what other. I might be playing Mystical Ninja starring Goemon in between Doom, just as like a nice not exactly palate cleanser, but just has a nice break in between. I think I'll be sneaking that one in there too on the Nintendo 64.
I love it. Oh, that's what you can expect on some upcoming zombie streams. Y'all follow. We have a lot of streamers here. I don't know if we shouted out Sunny earlier. We love that Sunny Buns. And Brave Fencer Musashi has been happening. You've been threatening me with Brave Fencer Musashi for so long. Is it hypothetically spun up courtesy of the Retro Tink 2X? If it's not, that's okay too.
I need to play that game at some point myself too.
I can't believe I missed Sunny. I can't believe I missed a Sunny stream. I'll flog myself later and flagellate, so on and so forth. Yeah, Ace got some sips into Brave Fencer. I remember him streaming that. Dim Frenemies spun it up a while back too. I'd like to revisit that one, but yeah, no, I was waiting with high anticipation for Sunny to play that one, and I ashamedly missed it. Catch a lot of Sunny streams. Accolades for the evening, of which there are many. Let me wind the wheels of time back here. We had a hype train earlier. Thank y'all. Oh yeah, Parks was here. I don't know if Parks is still out there and about, but it's very good to see Parks. Mikai resubbed. Thank you. Let's see, was Vivid the first raid? I think so. Vivid JB, the Vivid JB came in and raided us earlier. Thank you. Further down the timeline, past the hype train. Jessica's Bell resubbed. Thank you. Zombie Phoenix resubbed. The name sounds familiar. I have to give them a follow. I think they spin up a lot of retro.
Who wants a body massage?
Who doesn't? Get those fingies. Get those magic fingies ready. Those magic fingies ready, please do. Got some new follows in here. Thank y'all. Some of the names. I will not breach confidentiality. I will not violate your anonymity. Thank you for the anonymous follows. Sunny hit me with the prime sub. Thank you. G to the next level. Hit us with the raid. Thank you. And Raji. Always good to see y'all. It is getting late by most central time zones account. Let's park it somewhere so we can have some bedtime wind down with somebody cool.
Well, I hope you guys have a good night. And Hogue, I'll slide out of here, but yeah, take care of yourself.
Ote, yeah, thanks for taking the reins, tugging on my collar periodically, and just for the gentle, if not sometimes indelicate, words of encouragement. I needed them.
Sometimes you got to be gentle, sometimes you got to be rough. Just depends on the moment.
It's a me thing. I require some, direct course correction at times, and I've got it coming. Let's be honest.
It's okay. I expect it to come back my way too.
Thank you. Everybody did amazing. Yeah, thanks for kicking it with us for so long tonight. Zombie, that occupied a good bit of your Sundays. Thank you. I owe you.
No, you don't. Take care, guys.
All right, well, I'm gonna love on you anyway. Have a good night, Zombie. One more again for Brother Zombie. Round of applause. A round of applause. Haven't done that in a while. A round. Remember, because we're going around. It's a thing. Haven't done that in a while. But seriously, follow Zombie. And we'll let the corridors of time take us where we need to be. Let's go say hi to Cobra Commanda. Haven't rated them in a while, and she spins up a lot of really interesting retro games. What she played on her birthday was fascinating. She plays some really interesting PC point and clicks from yesteryear. Tonight she is on Pop Full Mail on the Sega CD. Also celebrating the 30th anniversary of the Sega Saturn. Partners with Neon Arcade if Twitch gets funky, and sometimes it do. Here's where we're headed. And thank y'all for kicking it with me and loving on each other throughout. I do have raid commands. We would love to use my punched up verbiage for synapses that fire together, wire together. It's a reference for neuroplasticity, which is also a reference meaning that your minds can and do change all throughout your lives. It's never too late to learn. It's never too late to change. Please use my verbiage. Use whatever emotes you have available. They ain't gotta be mine. It ain't gonna scratch my paint if you use other emotes. But we love that verbiage. Let's get a raid on the way and go say hi to Cobra Commanda. I will be back tomorrow soon as can be after work. I haven't the foggiest what I'm gonna play next, except that I do. We're gonna continue Final Fantasy IV. I may have a neuroscience news article, something for us to chat about prior to. We'll find out more tomorrow. Stick around for the raid if and you can. We'll add some extra wind and Cobra Commanda's sale here. Also, a swell community. You may just want to be a part of it. Ace, thank you for kicking it with us. Vivid, Teleran, Heather, X, Sunny, everybody. G, Sister Sultry in there. You know what I'm going to tell you? Some of you know what I'm going to tell you are words, invaluable words to recall upon when you need your synaptic fireflies to light up a little further when you need some internal brightness amidst the darkness. Those words that you will want to retrieve as if it's some form of cognitive salve, version of reminiscence therapy. The soothing prose to take you where you need to be. Those words are kisses, hugs, and belly rubs. I'll see you next time. Mwah!
They were so much better. They were like nice too. They were clean. Everyone who worked there was attractive. It was crazy. My niece hasn't been too badly. Like, if you use the apps, I refuse. First Chinese buffet. Oh my god. There's still some, but they're more like $15 now for lunch if you go for lunch. Hogue has rated.